Mm.
Hello and good morning. How is everybody doing? Thank you for joining. We are continuing. I am, yes, a little late. I was struggling earlier today. I'm feeling a lot better now, but
Mm.
yeah, I was having issues with breathing, and so here I am. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Hello, hello. How are you, Vidlaw? How are you? I'm a
Mm.
little drained from earlier. Like I said, like I had like a pretty serious, long-lasting coughing fit, and so I'm a little low energy, but we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. What's up, Gavin? How are you? Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yesterday we also did a really early stream at noon. And so I'm a little late today. But like I said, I was ready to go at 11. I was excited. I was setting everything up, and then I started having
Mm.
a serious coughing fit. Like, you know those hiccups that make you cough? Sometimes I have painful hiccups that make you do a lot of things all at the same time, and so it's really frustrating. So had to kick
Mm.
that to the curb. What's up, PC? How are you? Vidlov, by the way, if anybody is interested, I am more than happy to do VODs today. We did VODs yesterday and we had so much fun. And then I was thinking about like starting us off with a little bit of we went crazy last night. I can even show you some of the games. Good, I'm glad that you're doing well. Some of the stats of the games that we had last night. I ended up this one was just very bad. This one was a very, very bad game. Um, I reported someone for cheating for real. So my duo and I, we went y'all know pancakes. We went yeah, yeah, if you wish. If you wish, we're at the moment we have a little bit of a list going. However, if people are not here yet, then I can wait, or we can start with whoever shows up first because the list is actually all available in the disc. If you wanted to join that, that's one way to, you know. What's up, Bane? How are you? And Sleepy Bunny. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, thank you for the share. I really appreciate that. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, maybe. Hello! How are you, Paliku? Yeah, surely. If you weren't on the list yesterday, Mia, is she streaming now? She's such a doll. The fact that she got to Celestial, I'm so happy for her. Um, the last time I played with her, um, the one or two games that we had, we won one and then we lost one. I was very, very disappointed. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Bane. We unfortunately didn't get a chance, like, you weren't in chat. So, whenever we got to your name, you didn't sound off in the comments. So, if you are interested in getting a VOD done today, just so you know, you need to be present. You need to be, you know, you need to be present. You need to be in chat. You also need to make sure that you have a comp game. So yeah, it's a comp game. Sorry, I'm like really slow right now. Um Yo, Lucid, how are you? Thank you, Paliku. I'm like so slow. um I was mentioning it just a second ago. I had a pretty serious coughing fit right before stream, and in fact, I was getting ready at 11 and then I started having a coughing fit, and um I actually have a pretty serious headache from it, and so I'm very low energy, but I'll pick it back up. Maybe I'll have some more caffeine in a second here. Uh, I'm okay. Yo, JJ, how are you? Thank you so much for the like over on Red. Maybe Lucid. I was dealing with it in March really badly, and just every once in a while I have coughing fits, and I don't know what it is, but what I do know is that it sometimes it takes me out and it wins me, and it's really really rough. Yo, I see some codes being added this morning. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, you changed your name. Okay. Is that Kelsey? Thank you so much, JJ, for the heart me and Kelsey for the heart me. I super appreciate it. I don't know why the sounds were not popping off. Hello? Did I accidentally mute it? Did I? Nah. I don't hear it. I didn't hear those. Maybe I'm really tripping. Oh, the motherboard stream! You really liked whenever we were building the PC. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? What's up, Rick? How are you? You describe who you played? What do you mean by describe who you played? Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you, Rick. I think I need more caffeine. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, by the way, JJ's another content creator. If you can, please share the love along with Kelsey. Kelsey's actually such a cutie. Please share the love with Kelsey, and then on top of that, with Katie. What's up, Jay and Lil D? That's such a funny name. Actually neither. The title has VODs. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? How it said VODs in there? I'm not feeling great. I'm so sorry, y'all. Even the sass is just coming off wrong. Yeah, sure. I can add you to the list. Let me do that right now. Okay. Kelsey's back on the list. John Cena, I almost didn't see you there. We don't do account reviews here. We do VODs. We do VODs. What is your name? That is a wild name, by the way. Rick, that is a wild name. You can actually see the list available in disc if you wanted to check that out. Yeah, of course. Cole, no. It's their first time. They don't know. They don't know yet. But anyways, yesterday, I got back from work and really went on a very decent win streak. Me and my duo started playing, because he always heals. I will flex depending on what we need, but I started playing Mantis, and I wanted to get serious about Mantis. So he and I, because Mantis and Rocket have the highest win rates this season, so I was like, you know what, let me just go ahead and give that a shot. And lo and behold, we won. We lost 3 out of the 8 games, so 5 to 3 ratio of wins. It's pretty decent. We ended starting here, and I think yeah, I was trying to do everything that I could, and it just was not working. No, the team was not doing what we needed. They were Ultron at first, and Ultron is not good. And then this was the SVP, so we just had someone who was throwing, and then yeah, we did really well. Yeah, we don't do counter reviews here. We do VODs, and so I'm gonna add this here, and then the first person that was up from yesterday was RXM, but I don't know whether or not we were Oh, did you just say that twice? John Cena. If RXM isn't here, we can start off with somebody else who is. PC fam, I saw you sound off in the comments just a second ago. Did you want to... What I can do is I can technically, if we want, I can just run a GM game really quick, and then we can see how that goes. It's up to y'all, though. I'm very happy to say either way. In the meantime, let me actually go and get some more caffeine. Yeah, you put your name in the list if you wanted to check it out. We can watch your VOD to start off, since you were the very first yesterday who is here today. We can start with your VOD. Pick any game you want, you said. So we have... Utility Shark Rantuno. Okay. There we go. So, highest is Diamond 3. I love plat games. Hardstack plats are so funny to me. The reason why I say that is because it's kind of like that one Britney Spears song, not a girl, not yet a woman. You're not yet there. There's still game sense issues, there's mechanical issues, there's still a few things here and there that are just not there yet. But I see the vision. It's just there's sometimes poor execution, you know. So I love plats. I personally love plats. I think that they're hilarious. Okay, so let me see. You said any game. I think a loss. We should start with a loss. Why did you derank into plat? So let's see one of these other games. You went 46-9 and still lost 22. Moon Knight and... Okay, so you were Moon Knight and Doctor Strange. You still with me, PC fam? 28,000 damage? Okay. 43% is tank. Okay. 21 finals. This is good. Now I want to see why this person had so many more finals. Is this on PlayStation? Is this on console? It is on console. Okay. I was like, uh-oh, we have a Scarlet Witch. Must be console. So let me see this one here. You kind of went across the board. It was what, 10, 10, 10? Oh, you played Ultron. Okay, that's the first thing. Don't do Ultron. You had 5,000 heals, 10, 10, and 11. But you also went other... we were scrambling. Why? This was the D rank game. You lost 23 points. 17-9. 19,000 damage blocked as a Strange. Okay, so you were also, like, at the same time, you were also Thor. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. So the other team had a thing.
Thank you, not Paniku, for 90.
Paliku? Paliku, you just donated $90? Paliku! Paliku! Yo! Thank you so much! Oh, I forgot I need music! We need music. We can't not have music. Thank you so much, Paliku. Wow! That's what I'm saying, Tyler. Thank you so much, because y'all know right now we have the Creator Network is still benefiting off of y'all's generosity with diamonds. And thank you so much for your donation. Wow. Thank you so much for the donation of $90. That's the kind of stuff that allows me to continue streaming. You know that, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh yeah. Paliku is such an MVP. Are you kidding? Paliku, where are you? Say something, please. Yo, thank you so much. JJ, listen, thank you so much for joining as well. I'm sorry that I'm really low energy. Like I said, I was trying to like recuperate after everything that I was like dealing with earlier. Okay, so let me go get some caffeine. I'm so sorry. It had the voice? No! No, don't be sorry at all. Like, Paliku, you're so kind. Thank you so much. The donations have been popping off. We are almost to that goal for the month. And once we hit that goal, the best thing about that goal is we will dedicate the rest of the month. I will not work, and I will dedicate the rest of the month to clips and edits and everything. So that's the new thing from here on out. And of course, eventually once the network finally drops me, so y'all's generosity isn't feeding their ego, we're going to go back to enjoying diamonds and goals and all of that stuff. Yeah, right? I will. Yeah, like I said, Cole, I was not feeling great this morning, and so I was like really struggling to breathe, and I was just like basically cough hiccuping. Like just one of those sensations. I don't want to experience it, but you cough because you feel like there's something in your throat, and then you end up hiccuping and it's painful. It's really, really weird. Has anybody experienced that? Yeah, I have some water here. I have some water here. Okay. I also have another drink here. It's like that body armor stuff. It's really yummy. Let me go and we're gonna go into. Oh no, I do not want ads today. Please, no ads. I'm literally gonna find a video of music with no ads because I need zero. I just it's too much of a distraction for me. Okay. Let's look up funk no ads. Okay, what about this one? Okay. Okay. You call it a hiccough? might as well what it should be. Because yeah, man, it's one of those like painful, like sudden, it hurts. Well, here, let me go and grab some more caffeine. That way I can like wake up a little bit, and I'm gonna be right back. Thank you, Palico. Thank you. Okay, teammates. Are we ready? Whew. What a morning. All right, PC, fam, are you still with me here? That way we can go into your... VOD. As long as you're still here. Okay, sweet. Now, who is it that you were playing? It was Strange, right? Oh. Trying to make sure that I can... Okay. So, you were playing whom? Okay, I see Loki hovered over. Okay, so you were Thor, and then... Okay, so Thor and Captain America could work really well. I like Thor and Emma. That way Emma can kind of be frontline, and then you can be, you know, diving the back line like you're seeing here. Okay. So, do you think that in this, that you feel like you should be a higher elo, or do you feel like you get bad teammates? Like, why do you feel you lost this game? Enemy fantastic? What are the names that are allowed to go through? Okay, so you think that you pushed too hard? Okay. These names, Paliku, by the way, thank you so much for your donation. Like, seriously, I can't do this without generosity like that. And so thank you so much, because I'll even It's one step closer to being dedicated to this, and so thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Liku, you're goated. Okay, so anyways, you think that you, as a Thor, push too hard. Now, if you are Thor, that is your goal, to push. She would, come on. Okay, nice. So you push too hard, and that's why you, okay, there you go. I think that you pulled back. Like, you're doing well balancing between frontline and backline, in my opinion. Your aim could definitely use improvement here. 55%, but there are a couple of times when you're not hitting your shots. This is good here. Also, another big thing, you don't have to use your electricity that often. It drains your Thor force a lot, so maybe using the other abilities until you're right next to them, until you're in front of them. So using your Thor force is for ranged enemies, whereas if you are like forcing the fight as a melee character with your other abilities instead of using your ranged Thor force ability, then it will gain your Thor force back faster. So this is why I say this. If you engage in a fight by going in with your hammer, you go in with that dash, and then you do a throw with your hammer, you start hammering, get behind someone, and then dash when you're behind the person, then the person will be displaced. Thor is very good at displacement. That's what makes him a brawler. He's a very good brawler because he distracts and displaces. That's much like how Fantastic works, or even Emma, really. Emma can displace people. Thing can displace people. Captain America kind of, sort of, does that, but not as well as Thor does. So if Thor focuses on one target and makes the entire team focus on that, that is why Captain America and Thor work really well together. At this moment, they have 3 tanks, along with an Iron Fist. So calling out, or at least considering one of these as your main target, you're not going to be able to see Thing at all. So you are not going to, like, that's target prioritization 101. Thing is going to be your counter. So if you decide to go and try and press a Thing, he's going to use his Yancey Street special, and he's going to earthbound you, and you're not going to be able to use 2 of your 3 possible abilities. So I would definitely consider choosing a target. I think the best one in the team up that we are seeing here, Rocket can run away from you. Susan Storm, you can melee her pretty easily, and then she's done. She can't be invisible if you melee her. I think Susan Storm is probably your best target. Iron Fist, potentially. Emma Frost and Thing, stay away from. Captain America can run away from you pretty quickly. So that's what you want to start seeing if you do want to take Thor seriously, is you have to choose, who can I counter best right now? Who can I get rid of fast? Who is going to counter me, and who can I avoid? Those kinds of things. Thank you so much for the share. Thank you for the follows. I have no idea why the notifications are not going off. Now I know why. I didn't have Tickfinity up. I'm so sorry, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow and for the shares. Y'all are amazing. Let me bring up Tickfinity. Yeah, that's really what he does. Thank you, Paliku. Right now, yes, we are doing VOD reviews. Let me see whether or not Tickfinity is up. I am so sorry about that, teammates. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about that. Now everything should be making sounds, making fun, like, now we have pancakes down here for the, wherever it is, for that and this and that and the third. Okay, anyways. Yo, what's up, Jinwoo? Emma Frost is everyone's counter. Kind of, sort of, yeah. That's why she's kind of been nerfed. Some of the things that she did were kind of nerfed. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry that the notifications weren't going off. I thought that it was something like on this side, but it was, sorry. Anyways, Thor, I think, could be really strong, mostly with displacing a main tank. Most notably, Magneto, Strange, and I would also argue Venom and another Thor. I think Thor actually is a good counter to Thor. But I mean, like, sound off in the comments if there's, oh, okay. I'll put it in the disc because the disc is actually where a lot of that stuff is. Okay. And, just like Paliku is saying, there are, oh my gosh, Paliku, you're the best. Paliku, you're the best. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was just about to type that. Thank you. Cole, listen. Paliku, you goated. Hulk, good point. Yes, Hulk. Yes, Hulk is another good, a good person to consider countering when you're Thor. Thank you, Paliku. Thank you. You're such a lifesaver. I was about to say, Sue, I think, is your biggest target right here. Like, considering that Thor can mess with backline, and also, like, you can choose where your fight goes. So if you're interested in taking Thor seriously, my biggest advice to you would be to point out targets. It's like, since you're a brawling tank, you're not a dive tank, you can displace the front line faster, and that's what your goal should be. So you get rezzed here, which is great, fabulous, we love that. And then you go for the thing. So that's what I'm saying. I think going for the thing. Hey, Guard Cat, how are you? Let me move chat, it's kind of blocking. How are you? Thank you so much for another like over on Red. I really appreciate that. You got your hair cut? Nice. Oh, that's so nice. I love when people do charity haircuts like that. What is it? Locks of Love? Thank you so much for being that kind. Especially when it comes to hair, because people are very, like, I'm personal about my hair. Yo, what's up, Yetta? How are you? You're focusing on your coffee? Thank you for another like on Red, everybody. And we're also at 2,000 likes over on TikTok. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you hanging out with us. Paliku, by the way, Paliku is so goated. Paliku already donated $90 to the stream. 90. Rob, how are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, we are on Red. Yeah, we're on Red and on TikTok. Nice. Let's go, Yetta. Right now we are watching a Diamond 3 Plat 1 Thor. Okay, hold on. Let me just get this straight, babe. So you're they are ulting. Their healer is ulting. What are we aiming at, baby? What are we aiming at? Did you just try to dash towards your own character? Like, that's your own Emma? What are you doing? Alright. The healer's right there. The healer's right there. She got full health. Listen, okay. I'm gonna crash out. We watched, okay, so yesterday we watched a silver healer, and Kelsey was like, please, can you watch my VOD? And I was like, oh, of course, I love watching your VODs. So we watched Kelsey's VOD, and then I literally, it went from critiquing Kelsey, and I was like, well, you could have done this, you could have done this. And to me, like, full on completely judging the other person. It's like, look at what they're doing here. They're messing up here. Why would they do this? Why would they do that? Albion Online. Golly, I haven't heard that. Groot, how are you this morning? 30-minute raids. Oh, man. I mean, but you gotta learn. You gotta learn, Guard Cat. You gotta learn. What's up, Reed? Exactly. So is that what it's called? The Awakening? The Awakening shot? Yeah. Because that uses 3 Thor Force. So the ranged attacks that you send, if you don't send those and land those, you are wasting 3, which is your maximum amount of Thor Force. So use that sparingly. Use that to begin engagements by closing in gaps, and then use the rest of your Thor Force, like I said, and I'll even show you in the practice range after this, PC fam. My big thing is you're kind of feeding here because you're not target prioritizing the way that you need to. You're dashing out on time, but you're spending time running away without doing any damage. You need to be a focal point for the team. not free access to ult charge, which is exactly what you were right there. You let the healer get away after having just a minute sliv of health. Furthermore, you're barely throwing your hammer. You're using your Thor Force with the maximum Thor Force, by the way, like that little ability. You have 3 hammers. Che cosa stai facendo? Listen, I don't have a lot of energy right now. I don't have a lot of energy. Thank you so much for another like over on red. This is Plat 1. This is exactly what I was saying. I love Plat / Diamond because of this. Because you're so close. You're almost there. I see the vision. I see the vision, but the execution just is not there. Oh yeah. So this is what I'm saying. I'm good, Groot. Thanks for asking. You're a Hawkeye main? Okay, cool. Cool. Hawkeye is really strong this season, despite him getting banned as often as he is. But yeah, my big thing is I think that target prioritization, just down the line, I need you to target prioritize. I need you to choose your fights more efficiently. Because like this right here, this is great. This was a good start, but I think that you didn't, like, I don't think that that was your intention to actually start a fight that way. You instead went in to get heals, and then there was a target there. There was an enemy there. Oh, okay. You're really using your, what did you call it? What did you call it? The one that uses the 3 hammers. You use that too often, and you kind of waste 3 hammers because you're like, you initially were 54% accuracy and now you're 48, and that includes your, yeah, you have 2 hammers now. Closing the gap. What are you doing? Why? Listen, your dash costs 1 hammer. What is more efficient? Waiting for the biggest move, or going for a movement ability, closing in the gap, solidifying your elim? Because the homie has 2 rockets, and if he decides to climb the wall and run away from you even faster, you're done for. And you would just be like sitting there like floating and like ready to send lightning, but homie's already in the spawn. So that's what I'm saying. You have to be very careful about using your abilities, because you're using the strongest ability of his and the most costly. Like, think of it like mana. That's really what it is. It's like mana. You're a magic user. Thor is the perfect hybrid of magic and like magic and brawn. So if you're using the highest cost ability and not getting any value out of it, you're not going to be using any of the lower cost abilities and gain any value from it either. So think of it, because you're a magic user. You're a magic user with muscle, okay? You got magic, you got muscle, use them both. Well, at least if you have magic and muscle, you have to at least have brain, okay? Okay? Mwah, love you dearly. But you have to be sure to use your abilities with the hammers and your mana appropriately. If you don't solidify this kill, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, brains. Okay, good. You're by yourself. What do you do here? Now, what would be better here? What would be better here? So you have your healer ulting on point now. What would be better here? Okay, we're gonna play ABC. It's very early, but we're playing ABC. Okay. Are we ready for ABC, teammates? Are we ready for ABC? Okay. Here are the targets. You have an ult. Yes, they do have 3 tanks. So that's what I'm also gonna say. You have to consider your target prioritization also with their comp. Their comp right now not only has 3 tanks, they have a Captain America, a Thing, and an Emma with an Iron Fist, which is not a lot of damage, but it's a lot of stay power. They have like a lot of self-sustain, so you have to make sure that you get rid of them quickly. So that's exactly what I'm saying as Thor. Do you have that kind of staying power? Yes. Do you have the damage enough to end them? No. So you have to play with your team. They ended up ulting on the payload, or on the point, and out of all of the possibilities here, we need to consider target prioritization. So let's play a little game that I like to call ABC. What in these options would be best? Would it be what you're doing now, attacking the Thing? And we even discussed this. The Thing is probably the biggest counter for Thor. In this, Emma and Thing counter you. So you're attacking the Thing right now. What would be a better idea? Stay on point, of course. That goes without saying. Stay on point and A, go for the healer. B, continue fighting Thing. No, you know what? A is gonna be Thing. A, fight Thing, continue fighting Thing. B, fight the healer. C, get off point and find a health pack. I don't know. There's two options really. It's not even ABC. It's literally A, fight Thing, B, attack the healer. What is the best? No. Groot is a fabulous mantis. Attack the healer. Okay, I like that. Now we're using, because we got the magic, we got the muckle. We got the muckle, we got the magic. Now do we have the brain? Okay. No. You could never be a rusty mantis. So B, the best answer is B, attack the healer. Do we end up doing that? Nope. We are attacking, by the way, we are attacking a Captain America. So we, instead of going for the healer, we start attacking all of the tanks who have a health pool that is too large for you to get value. Okay, that's good. So luckily there's enough damage in that ult, but I'm not gonna lie to you, this is the kind of thing that causes a lot of people to not climb. If you are feeding the wrong targets and you have somebody else doing the work for you, you will not have those people in the next game if you're solo. You're not gonna have those people all the time in your games. You cannot rely on your team to do the job that you can't do. This is why a lot of people, whenever they're healing, if you're complaining about some kind of dive character, then you have to switch to change it. You can't stay cloak and dagger and then beg everybody else to do the job that you can't do for yourself. If you can't help yourself by applying a terror cape, adding vulnerability, especially like a Spider-Man, because cloak and dagger is a direct counter to Spider-Man. If you can't do that yourself, how are you expecting randos to do it for you just because you called it out? You can't. You don't know all of these people. Yes, exactly. I love the way that you think, Sleepy Bunny. If you can, but this is exactly my point though. There have been only like a handful of times that you have actually put somebody out of position as Thor. You need to start doing that more often. You end up having your DPS do the job that you couldn't do, which is fabulous. But guess what? You still had that healer on the left-hand side. Another big thing that may be causing you issues, to be honest, is the fact that there's an awareness issue, in my opinion, somewheres. I don't know if it's like you're using your TV or something. Like, is it because you're using your TV speakers? Oh, Groot, don't be that way. Don't be that way, Groot. But you see what I mean? Exactly, Reed. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. I love watching plat games because I see the vision, but the lack of execution is what keeps you out of GM. First of all. And second of all, when it comes to plat to diamond, there's a lot of mechanical issues still. Like, I highly recommend going in and reading all of the abilities for Thor. I also watched another Thor, and they were diamond, and they were kind of hard stuck. And I even asked him, like, hey, so by the way, you know you don't have to swing your hammer constantly in order to replenish your Thor force. And he was adamant that replenishing Thor force was by swinging. And that's the kind of thing that I'm gonna need you to learn. Those small things are what make or break the difference. And his accuracy was like 25%. I was like, bro, how are you in diamond? How are you in diamond? It was just wild to me. They have the smart. Sometimes they have the smarts for a read. Not always. Not always. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? We're searching. We're searching. We're searching. See, and again, you use you use the most hammer ability to engage in a fight. The fight is already in front of you. You make yourself vulnerable. Do you not realize that you make yourself vulnerable when you go into this fugue state of flight? You go into this electric fugue state and you make yourself vulnerable. You lose your ability to move. I mean, you were completely stun locked there because you didn't realize you put yourself in that stun lock. You can't use your movement abilities in that ability. You know that. So every time that you do this, every time that you use this, you can't use any of your abilities. You can even see at the bottom right, they're locked out. So if you put yourself in this electric state, you can't use any of your mobility. None of, like, if you need to get out, that's why you're stunned, because Thing is also stunning you. You're getting earthbound. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the donuts. And Smitty for the heart meat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Schmitty! By the way, listen, Haligu donated $90. Already getting us started.
Welcome.
That's amazing. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thor's X is like fantastic enlarging. Exactly, Reed. So whenever you go into this Thor Force state, you are floating, electric, and completely lacking mobility. So if you have issues with mobility in this state, there's no way to cancel it other than with your ult. You can't even use mobility. So you have to use it very sparingly. And I say sparingly not only because of the high cost, but also the cost on potentially putting yourself in harm's way and not having any way to get out. So if you are missing your shots, you're having an issue with having value and gaining value with these abilities, then you may need to switch to a different character or look at the wiki. Just go to the wiki and understand the character like 1,000% more. That's all you have to do. Yeah, you can't even cancel. Yo, what's up, T? How are you? You can't even cancel it. See, look, there's no cancellation. Your melee becomes electric, like a thrown electricity. So that's exactly what this is. You see how everything is like blacked out? So you can't use your mobility. I think it was because they were backing out, but that's it. Good job on that ult. Good job on that ult. Let me see. So they were backing out? Oh. I don't think they were paying attention. That's probably what it was. So you got lucky because they were worse, but you didn't successfully navigate that. You didn't make them move out of the way. You didn't displace them. They were being dumb there. They literally moved forward because you were pressing them back. That's actually the way that Thor works really well. Push back your healers, the enemy's healers, I should say. Push back the enemy healers, make them go to where you are, and that's why Captain America works as well as he does. Right now, they do not have enough damage. So if they do, you know, turn around and peel for their healers, which sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't, you would benefit from doing enough damage to get rid of them so their push wouldn't matter. That's all I'm saying. So they end up, your healer's literally fighting demons by herself. I don't even know why. Like, I don't even know what this is all about. There's no reason for your healer to be on point. And then everybody's just kind of doing their own thing. It's very, very interesting. Where are you? Oops, wrong one. I meant to hit F7. Okay. Okay. I think maybe Strange would be a little bit better. Your positioning is not meant... The way that you were playing Thor, you're mainlining as Thor. And then using the most costly ability. Okay. Your Wolverine stopped the Emma. That is huge, just so you know. I don't know if I like the words in this, so it's gonna be like extra quiet. Yeah, I don't know if I like the words in that one. Here, is there... This one's one of my favorites. Of course it has ads. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just trying to wait. Oh, double ads. Yum. Thor, yeah, I would say a brawler. Flanker is a good way of putting it. It just depends. I think that a lot of characters have a lot of different ways to be played, and they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Okay, there we go. It's just there's an efficient way to play and then there's an inefficient way to play, right? So sometimes you just gotta be careful a little bit. But your Wolverine just stopped that ult. What are we doing? What are we doing? You have no... Okay. I'm literally... I'm gonna stress eat after this. I swear to God. Yeah, Reed. That's why I don't like having categories of certain characters, because you've forgotten Dive. Tanks are just Shield, Brawler, Emma. What about Dive? What about Venom? Okay. Yeah, that's why I hate those categories. Yeah, right. Okay. Emma's her own category. Let me go back this way. So we are walking, right? We're walking, we're enjoying the stroll. If you go Strange, I highly recommend you watch me play Strange. I have approximately 97 hours on him. Yeah, your Wolverine helped you with that. I have 97 hours on him, and I have been playing him again this season because he's a lot better. But this is another situation of who should I target, prioritize? You are attacking 3 tanks right now, with 2 of your friendlies down. Why are you insisting on feeding the tanks? Why? The utmost respect. I mean, I personally, I love playing this game. And so I have like 500 plus hours already. It's way too much. I have 100 hours in 2 different characters. Well, nearly 100. You went for the lowest person? Here's why. Here. Okay, teammates. You went for the lowest person. The lowest person at the moment is Captain America. Who do you think has more HP, considering that they're as low as they are, right? We have 650 in this pool. They have maybe about 100 health, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50. They have 100 health. This person over here has 100, 200, 10, 220-ish, right? So if this person, since he's a tank, and there's 3 tanks over there, since this person has 100 health, you are down 2 tanks. They're going to sustain one another. He's going to, because he's 100 health, run away. I know that because that's the MO of many people. I'm low health. Let me turn around. Let me find my healers, especially if they have a brain. So this person's probably going to run away from me very quickly. You're going to push into that running away, which unfortunately, if the thing knows a thing or two, he's going to earthbound you. You won't be able to run, and you're going to end up dead. So this is what I'm... Yeah, we are doing VODs. Exactly. So this is why I say, yo, what's up, Sensei? Thank you, Paliku. You're goated. So this is why I say, if you go for the one with the lowest health, choose your target. Choose what low health you should go for. Are you going to get any value by feeding? If this person can run away from you very quickly, on top of that has an ult that basically makes him invincible, is this the beneficial person to run after? No. Go for someone who has low health. Even if they had 200 health, the better person to always go for... Let me speed this up. Please go for Sue. Please go for Sue. Please stop feeding the tanks. This, and she even has like the cute little outfit. Look at that hairdo. Doesn't she look like she needs to revisit the spawn? Doesn't she look like she needs to have a worse KO ratio? Doesn't it look like she just belongs not in the fight? She looks so good right now. Free, might I add. So please, please, he's going to run away. So again, your DPS is doing the job that you couldn't do. So luckily, we got one of the tanks, both tanks, one of them is about to res. This is another thing, there's a rocket. If you get rid of the rocket, the respawner goes away. Like, please, you have to go after somebody different. You have to. You cannot go after tanks when there's a rocket because the Captain America got rezzed anyways. So if your Scarlet wasn't there because you're engaging in a fight that's already lost, if your Scarlet wasn't there to secure that other Elim, you would have had no value. You would have had negative value because you would have given the rocket more ult charge because he's rezzing people. So if you had just secured one Elim, that would have been it. Right now, this is a loss. Right now, this is a loss. Oh, look at that. Yeah. It's a cute hairdo. I don't think I would ever sport something quite so Total Recall, but you know, whatever. And not Total Recall the remake, the actual Total Recall. We only talk about Total Recall from 1991. Okay. That's the only one that exists to me. The other one was abysmal. And like really insulting. Okay, so anyways, tangent aside, I need you to focus on the healers. Like focusing on the thing, because the thing is getting like fed mad hard right now. The thing is getting fed mad hard and you're really kind of letting it happen right here. And I also wanted to touch base on this. This is another thing that I need you to learn about Strange. If you want to play Strange, you cannot turn yourself purple. You can't. If you want to start climbing, you cannot see your health bar purple. Okay, so everybody say it with me. Okay, what happens? What happens whenever you have a purple health bar when you're Strange? Say it with me, teammates. 1, 2, 3. Anti-heals. So of course you're playing this by yourself, unfortunately, and there's no healers around you, but if you were with your team, you would be getting heals potentially. Considering that you have 242 health, you cannot receive any of that. So if you were playing with your team, you could potentially get heals, but for 2 reasons, you're not. The reason why, number 1, you're anti-healed. Reason number 2, you're not playing with your healers. So this is the reason why you need to learn the abilities of these characters. There's a lot of underlying nuance that you're missing out on. And this is one of those things. You missed out on that, the disbursement of the dark magic. And because of that, you made yourself unavailable to your healers. Despite them, of course, not being available to you, you're engaging in fights that they're not happening. They're not, like, they're just, like, look at the positioning of everybody here. You were playing with somebody who is doing work, or attempting to. They still, like, you have the most final hits, even still. Purple equals peeled? What do you mean? Peeled? No, purple means that you can't get healing. So even if this person tried, like, let's just take a look here. They may be attempting, right? So we got a res on the Captain America, who was the person who was low, remember? You were like, oh, I'm going for the person with the lowest health. So you released your dark magic far too late. Because of that, the healer who actually was attempting to help you, you ran away from the shield. This is another reason why, listen, stop playing the same characters over and over. And also stop playing the same role over and over. If you had known that the shield received healing, then you may have not run away, but instead you jumped up away from your the healing shield, away from your healer's POV, while they're getting ulted. So this is just an abysmal display of teamwork. There's a lack of orientation. a lack of prioritization, and also like Wolverine's going back in, but for what reason though? 99. Penny is so wonderful. Penny was my second lord. Penny was my second lord. No, Aaliyah, a C9 only counts whenever the fight is won. Baby, that fight was not gonna happen. No. The C9 happened, and sorry to actually it, but listen, I hate seeing C9 so much. Of all of the years of someone losing a fight and then seeing C9 in chat so many times, when it's, listen, C9 happened during a tournament for Overwatch. They won the fight, but because they were trying to, I even remember the map, it was Route 66. They tried to press forward and move in other areas, but they were in overtime. Unlike this game, if you're in overtime and you're not on the payload, you lose the overtime bar. So you have to be on payload whenever you're in overtime. The unfortunate thing about the C9 group who made that meme possible was they got off point after they had already won the fight. They lost that second cap on Route 66, and because of that, they lost the game. They could have potentially capped second point and maybe held on third, who knows, but they unfortunately did not, and because of that, they voluntarily got off the point, lost the point in overtime. They ended up losing the game. I'm sorry, that's the only actually, and then I'm done. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go to your POV. Yo, what's up, D-Man? How are you? Yeah. Oh my gosh! Yes, Lissa! Join, please. We do have a little bit of a list going for VODs. Right now, we are watching a Plat 1 tank. I don't know if you're a tank main, though. Yeah, if you wanted to. If we can get to you. If we can get, oh, you're not? Okay. It's named after them, Aaliyah, babe. It's named after them. Their name was C9, and we called it a C9 after that moment when they walked off point in overtime. On Overwatch, if you walk off point in overtime, you lose the overtime counter bar. And so, yeah, that was that. That was all she wrote. And they lost the tournament. This is PC Fam. Yo, yours truly. Hello, pretty. How are you? Reed. Penny is fabulous. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Penny. There's no Penny hate here. No Shark hate, no Penny hate. Only Cloak and Dagger hate and Captain America hate. Okay? Only. Trig is the goat. Trig is the goat. Okay, so I would prefer losses, but wins are okay too. It's just you learn more from a loss. Okay, nice. Okay, the only thing is, let me see, because you didn't have any charge. Amore, you have the charge. Save that charge for a lot more damage. If you use your dark magic release when you're fully charged, you do. Ma che cosa stai facendo qui? I'm literally like going full Italian mode. Like, actually, I'm so upset right now. And then we got T-posing Bucky over here. Okay. What are we doing here? So we already used Portal. For what, I don't even know anymore. Okay. Let me see what we've got here. Okay, should we play ABC? Should we play ABC? Because they still have 3 tanks, okay? They have 3 tanks, 2 healers, 1 deeps. So, I'm trying to understand why we are keeping with the meta that would, like, the comp that we have. You see how he went to the shield? Bucky went to the shield? Bucky started getting heals. So, just so y'all know, if you see the shield, run to it, it gives you free heals. So y'all were able to cap. This is good. Oh yeah, Penny's so good. I really enjoy Penny. You lost your main healer, and then your other healer is Loki. So maybe you can do a little bit with this. Okay, so you end up getting rid of the Iron Fist over here, and then 1, 2, 3. We have two healers and a tank. This thing is a problem for your team. This thing is a problem for your team. And then where are you? So how is it that you ended up over here? The fight was happening over here. Then we have the two healers. So then we have another DPS over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people with a Loki down. And then, of course, this is what's problematic to me. She doesn't go invis. She doesn't go for the healing pack. Y'all, please get used to the healing pack locations, please. Please. Please get used to the locations of the healing packs. Please. Yes, a good thing. Yeah, exactly. So she's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Unfortunately, as a healer, if you are low health and someone is about to exploit it, if you don't protect yourself, you're done. Which is what happened. Homie was actually walking around like half health casually, just like stroll down the park. This is like Raccoon City, and you're surrounded by zombies. So we have the damage boost, and then you're done. I'm just trying to understand how like why you're over there. So you're okay. So we're also strolling down Main Street on Raccoon City. Taking your time. Time. We're taking the longest possible route. Very, very demure, very mindful. And then your main healer is down. You see that, which is great. You wasted your dark magic purge. And then you're like, oh no, I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with this. I hate my team. My team is losing this for me. Oh my gosh. Hello, how are you? What's going on? Yeah, if you wanted to, like, please. Also, if you're a streamer on TikTok, let me know, because like we do shout outs here. We do not monopolize people here. Okay. Yo, Aloe with the Harvey, thank you so much. And then of course y'all know every time that we get to 10,000 likes, we have a new camera effect. And then every time that we get to the goal, we did have the 90. Here, let's do it. Paliku goated. Paliku donated $90 earlier. So let's wear a headband for the sake of our lovely friend. Thank you, Paliku, once again. Okay, so anyways, you are now at this point. Yo! Thank you, Trig. I'm not here. I'm not here. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm trying to understand. So we are now regrouping. Okay, this is good. Sometimes it's nice to rotate. So let's go back to your POV. Sometimes it's nice to rotate. Okay, so now we are looking at your POV and we want to see exactly what we can do here. Now, I'm trying to understand. So your Emma is in front of you. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Does this work? I'm very curious if this is actually going to land anything.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out. You can't do that right in front of the team and them not anticipate that move, man. You can't. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. Is that a little heart? Is that a little heart? What am I saying? What am I reading? What am I reading? You made a whole account for Penny? Yes, I read that. I read that. I like, to be honest, I just think Penny is good. I've always liked Penny. She was my second lord. I've always liked Penny. People need their opinions given to them by other people. And so that's unfortunate But while that's unfortunate, I've already formed my opinions. I'm a season 0 Penny player. Oh no! Who has to go to work? No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to do a lot here. Like, no, definitely no offense. It's just I want to make sure that PC gets a decent VOD review. What do I think of Spidey? I think Spidey's trash. Yeah, Penny is goated this season. What do you mean you're trying? What do you mean? Okay. No, you're doing great. What do you mean? You're doing great. What do you mean trying? You're doing great. Never played her much? Oh, man. Okay, so this is... Listen, PC fam. Listen, PC fam. I'm gonna need you to watch me play Strange. I'm gonna need you to watch me play Strange. So, you were probably going to try and do that, but you were earthbound because the thing is handling you. The thing is the ace right now. The thing is handling you and your team, and we still haven't done much to counter or change anything. So you go in with your ultimate in front of the team, mind you. So everyone is anticipating this. This is what it looked like from the enemy's point of view. This is what it looked like. So they're doing their thing, right? They're doing their thing. Then you fly up and they know. Look at how many faces are aimed at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all saw you do this. The thing even turned around. Everybody saw you do this. Being discreet in a timely, appropriate way is imperative. If you are not choosing your moments wisely when it comes to your ultimates, the biggest ultimate in the game, you will waste it. So you have to choose your moments wisely. You could have, potentially, come up here, waited a second because they were focused really hard on your Emma. You could have waited a second, or you could have pushed even further. If you had pushed to this point right here, instead of flying up and everybody facing you and seeing what you were planning, you could have pushed them up with your team, gotten rid of the thing, potentially. Yeah. I think if you had pushed here, this is what I would have done if I were Strange. I would have hidden around this corner and then flipped around, like, by the eye of, because they would have been pushing back. By the eye of Agamotto. And then they would have done it all here. And then they would have been more out of place, more out of position. They wouldn't have been anticipating it. And they weren't staring like directly into your soul. So this is what I'm saying when it comes to Strange. You have to choose your moments wisely in every aspect, in every character, in every role. But with him especially, if you are wasting the largest ult in the game, you're doing your entire team a disservice. So everybody knew, everybody was anticipatory, everybody was ready to counter you. So that is 2 ults countering you at the moment. You end up losing your healer while they lose a DPS, which value-wise, they have 3 tanks. They don't really need a DPS right now. They have way more sustainability. So them losing a DPS is much worse than you losing a healer, or much easier to navigate. You losing a healer is much worse. So I don't know what your healer was doing over here at all, to be honest. So there was a flank happening. Okay, so there was a flank for whatever reason. There was a flank, potentially. I'm trying. So your healer was out of place as well. But they were like, oh no, I'm trying really, really hard to make sure that they don't get got. That's actually kind of awesome. Your rocket knew that there was what is it? A respawn beacon. Did you know there was a respawn beacon? Did you see it? So you were seeing it, but you were aiming more at your own healer. Look, you're aiming at your own healer. You were aiming at your own healer. You were aiming at the respawning person. This is what I'm talking about. Practice this game. Take it to quick play. This is very clearly a mechanical issue, an understanding issue, a comprehension issue. Instead of shooting, which would obviously be what I would be shooting at, instead of shooting the beacon that is going to be spawning, you are shooting not only at your own healer, but furthermore, your own... Yo, thank you so much for the finger hearts and all the gifts. But furthermore, they're respawning. They're not going to take damage. So your healer was doing what you couldn't again. And then, did you just send another primary fire to... Okay, this is what I'm going to recommend to you. I think I've seen enough. Learn the character. Go to the wiki. Understand what these abilities are for Thor and for Strange. Watch me play Strange. Using your dark magic release at inopportune moments means that cooldown will negatively affect you, which is exactly what is about to happen right now. You release it too late. Because of that, it's not nearly as powerful, and on top of that, it will cause you to not get heals from your team. So they're in the middle of their ult. They countered your ult with 2, and your rocket was so far out of position that unfortunately, if he weren't in that position and sacrificed himself, you would have had the DPS right back on the field. That's what I'm saying. When you go for the low person and they end up getting rezzed, this is just a reminder, my friendly reminder to you, to go for the healers. Stop wasting your time with the tank, especially when the healer has a respawn beacon right there. So all of the work that you did was for nothing. So stop wasting your time with the tanks who have a huge health pool, who have healers right behind them, and every time that you get an elim, they respawn anyways. Now, I know the respawn beacon has a 40-second cooldown now, so it has been nerfed slightly, but it seems to not make a difference because none of your teammates are actually securing elims, as evidenced by your final hits. Your team is struggling, and you may feel like you did a good job because you're ace. Ace is deceptive. Ace does not mean anything. Ace simply is a marker that you did the most in the least amount of time. That doesn't mean that you are the only one outperforming. It doesn't mean you're the best player on the team. It just means that you did a lot in a little time. That's it. You are not on any high ground, okay, Anakin? You are not on any high ground if you have ace, especially in a losing game. This is exactly why you lost, is your timing was off, you're blocking a melee character, you are choosing your targets very poorly, you're feeding, and more than anything, you are not securing elims. If you play a main tank, you have to play them in a way that makes them walk backwards. You need to do that. But on top of that, you have to change the game consistently. We are using Portal so early. This is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Like, we're using Portal so early. Might as well use Portal as a two-way road. If you put it high in the sky, that means that it's one way out. So what is our prioritization here? We're going again for the Captain America. So instead of going for the healer, you're going for the most difficult, most sustainable targets, and you're wasting everybody's time because of it. You're feeding, you're feeding, you're feeding, you're feeding, you're feeding. Go for the healer that's been healing everybody the entire time. And she double jumped and she's safe. She's getting free ult charge because of that. My ego isn't listening. You better listen. Hulk reviewing. Yo, what's going on, Neo? How are you? Okay, where's everybody? So, we have the Thing. The Thing has been countering you. The Thing has actually been doing work. The Thing now has 12 final hits. What are we gonna do here? You know what I'm seeing? You know what I'm gonna see? I thought you stay in more of the front than the back. Yeah, well, okay. If you are behind your Emma, which is what was happening on occasion, that's fine because you can protect your healers. But as a main tank, This is with nothing but love and respect and appreciation for this game. Yo, the High Bear, the Heart Me, and the Heart Me from both Crimson Noir and Mr. Gruber, thank you so much. You want to stay in the front line, yes, but the fact of the matter is, your the enemy Iron Fist, the Thing, and the Emma and the Captain America, they're gonna constantly turn you around. There is no front line. Your backline is getting tagged, bro. Your backline is getting bullied and tagged, and so you, as a frontline tank, are worthless. There is no front line if you're in front of two characters that can melee right past your shield. If you are staying, Captain, or what is his name? If you're staying for the team up with Scarlet Witch, with Pure Chaos, if you're staying Doctor Strange when you are countered by 3 tanks, you need to switch. You need to switch, or you need to play differently. So the front line needs to be the back line. You need to be either pressing their back line or choosing a different method, choosing a different character. You're doing none of those things. You are trying to walk, but you are getting countered every single step you take and make no decisions on changing that. You used your portal so early in this round that unfortunately you can't even use it to save the point. So now you did it simply to get back to point quickly, which is a lot of low elo mistake. Like a lot of the time, a low elo mistake. That's like the most common elo mistake. Oh my gosh. The most common low elo mistake. I need to get a point. I need to get it now. I need to be on it now. No. Where's my team? In the spawn? Don't care. Now. That's the kind of thing that messes teams up. It messes people up. It staggers them, which is exactly what's happening time and time again. You're getting countered. You're not switching. You're getting countered. You're not changing your methods. You're getting countered. You are doing nothing different. You are literally feeding them every single fight. This is the perspective. You're trying to fight. And so you're saying that fighting the frontline main tank, right? You're fighting the tank means you think you have to fight the other frontline tank. Just because there is a tank at the front line doesn't mean you have to brawl with a brawling tank. You are not, as a Strange, a brawling tank. So just because you think the front line means where the other tank is, that's not frontlining. You have a fundamental misunderstanding on what frontline tanking means, if that's what you're thinking. Yes, this is a VOD review. So, hey Tay, how are you? And thank you so much for the follow. You are not going to benefit your team by main tanking with a brawler. You already were a brawler and it wasn't working. Now you're switching to someone who's getting countered because they can melee right through your shields. So that's what I'm saying. You think that frontline tanking means attacking the other frontline tank. The Thing is going into your backline. So that's not synonymous. That is not a description of what frontline tanking means. Frontline tanking means preventing people from breaking the barrier that you are placing as a frontline tank. You're getting pierced because the frontline tank on their enemy team is going right past you. So you can't frontline tank. That's why I say time and time again, lower elos do not make the right choices. This is why. You have to consider the enemy comp. And if they're successful where you are not, change anything. And you didn't. You changed off of Thor because you had a fundamental misunderstanding on what Thor was. This is where you have to learn your characters, not through comp. You're not going to learn through comp. You're going to learn through reading, baby. Hit that F1 or whatever the hell button is on controller. Go to that F1. Go to the wiki. Find the little nuances here and there of each character, because very, very evidently there are parts that are missing. The fundamental misunderstanding of what you think a frontline tank is why you did not succeed. Thing is not a frontline tank. He is a brawl, just like Thor is. So you lost your healer again. You lost your healer again. So there's your. By the way, ooh, the Loki is not playing very well either. So your other healers are not doing well. You literally looked at their healer right here. You looked at their healer and started damaging, and he started ulting. This is exactly what I am talking about, man. Target prioritization just does not happen. So they at least, this Bucky, I'm going straight for him. This is perfect. And then they do, look at this. Look at them on your healer. This is why you failed. The healer's done. Bucky at least knows, okay, my job is the healer. The Loki uses runes very early, which by the way is one of the strongest abilities in his kit. He uses runes just to save himself, and they almost finish the runes instantly. This healer right here, oh no, I'm really low health. What do I do? Ult to save myself. Loki's gonna go down because where are you? You're behind them. Where are you in this front line? This is what I'm saying. Whatever it is that you were trying to do as Strange, it wasn't working. It was not working. Now, I can't even begin to tell you about animation cancels or like blocking ultimates or planning out your dark magic release. Like, I can't even tell you about that kind of stuff yet because you're not even at the basics. You may have gotten to Diamond, but honestly, your duo and trio that got you there are really, really good. And you may communicate well, but you jumped up because you were low HP. This is another thing. You keep jumping up, but you have a full shield. So you're low health, your target priority, look. So your Emma does it again. Your Emma is helping you. Your Emma is even lower health than you, and you have a full shield. So you could have helped at any time, but your shield is getting pierced through. It's getting punched right through. It is 10k likes. It is 10k likes. Okay, let's go for it. Do we do the tube? Do we do the tube? The tube is my favorite. The tube is my favorite. The tube is my favorite. Okay. The tube is my favorite. I kind of look like an Oblivion Dark Elf when I do that. Okay, I'm done. Okay, so anyways, my big thing to you is you flew up with a full shield and you're sitting there not blocking anybody but yourself. I mean, just fundamentals. PC fam, with all due respect, I highly recommend you practice a lot in quick play. You're shielding melee. Like, you can't block that. Are you gonna fly up? Okay. So even the Loki copies the Emma. I think they've just about had enough of this. Yep. Yeah, the Loki copies the Emma because y'all needed a tank. Y'all didn't have a tank. Y'all didn't have a second tank. You had Emma. Emma was trying to do what she could. You have 18,000 with a 38% accuracy. I don't even know whether or not you have your portal. Yeah, so you don't have it for another 50 seconds. Why did you fly up? Okay.
By the eye of
The guy who is CC immune and you tried to ult simultaneously. He's healing! He is healing right now! I'm glad that you think it's funny. It's one of those things. Every time that we get to 10,000 likes, we have a very, very fun camera effect. It's so fun. Listen. If Iron Fist is healing right there, it's because he can. There's no struggle. There's no struggle on this team. There's no pressure. There's no struggle. The poor Bucky has been attempting, but with no success. 16,000 damage, 15,000 damage, and only 9 final hits. I mean, it's too much damage. It's too much damage. They're doing too much. It's just it's been nothing but feeding. That's why. Is GM? I would say GM is a good rank. It's top like 7% right now, 5%. I would say yes. Yeah, 5%, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. GM is pretty good. Actively GM2, I'm like 60 something to 100. Hopefully GM1 tonight, who knows? But yeah, I would say that the best target right here, right now, is something that your other tank is focusing. Because the healer's back, and she may ult. And you're shielding melee. You're shielding melee. The healer, oops, oh my gosh. The healer is alive. Okay, now she's going for the healer. That was good, but she went too far. Yeah, full disclosure, man, I listen, I can't even begin to describe you about the animation cancels on Strange. Or your timing on your dark magic. They had 3 tanks. They had 3 tanks, and 3 tanks is always been strong. I mean, there's even a term for it. It's called goats. Goats was 3 tanks, 3 healers. And I remember this was something like right before Overwatch 2 was released. It was a very big thing, and a lot of people were going to miss it. They announced that they were going to go 5v5, and personally I miss it because I loved Zarya and Reinhardt so much together. I loved that duo so much. So whenever they changed, of course I was heartbroken, but a lot of people were heartbroken because they couldn't do goats anymore. It's very strong, very powerful. So I'm a Lord Strange, and I have about like 97 hours on him, maybe. I don't know if I can look right now. But aiming is very important. You have to aim as many shots as you can. You also want to get into the habit of doing the animation cancel with his shield. Also, if you have a good headset, then you can hear whenever the dark magic starts to swell and it gets louder. I was explaining that to another Strange yesterday. Animation cancels, like I said, I'm not going to really go into the weeds on that. But you definitely want to do the most with that sound. You hear it, and even then I did it too late. Welcome. But the animation cancels on his melee and his primary fire. Like I said, like I can't even begin to describe that for you because it's like it's too much right now for you. You have to consider positioning. I would say try out different roles. That way you get a different POV. That way you see a little bit more stuff. Let me see if I can get out Groot and see how much damage it does, like fully. Oops, hello? Hello? Oh, I'm not close enough. I was like, excuse me. Okay. So if I were to use all of my dark magic, right? So let me see. It doesn't do as much damage until that sound goes. So I would say, like, make sure, especially when you're doing enough damage, like, eventually, when you start to play more and more Strange, you will see that the dark magic release is going to inhibit you more than benefit. So releasing it when it's full charge is going to be necessary. So when you get to that stage, where you start to realize, oh my gosh, I need to release this now because I'm going to be a detriment to my team, it just does more damage when, like, that moment right before you hit purple. It does more damage. So you want to make sure that you are going between animations, of course, especially if you're really close to them, and then canceling the reload with the shield. The best reference point for the animation cancel on his shield is looking at the numerical value at the bottom. You will see that the number resets before his arms do. You see what I mean? So the number at the very bottom left resets. Sorry, I'll take it off. I'll take it off the... sorry. But you can see that it goes off. You played Everroll? What's Everroll? EverQuest? You were so confused. What do you mean, Hilario? What do you mean? Thank you so much for the harmies, y'all. the picture. Oh, you were so confused about that. Every time that we get to 10,000 likes, we have a new camera effect, and some of the camera effects are the best. But yeah, for the reload, like I said, you can reset it with your shield, but sometimes my shield breaks because I use it a lot because I'm a tank. Because that's what you want to do, is use your shield a lot. So sometimes you have to actually melee in order to animation cancel, but sometimes I just miss out on that animation cancel, you know. But yeah, that's just one thing I want you to work on. If you want me to, I can actually go into a game. Thank you so much for the follow. I can go into a game and show you a little bit about what I mean by playing frontline tank. And maybe there will be brawlers on the enemy team. Let's hope that there is. Thank you. No, you're fine. It caught your attention? Sweet. Yeah, we do that every 10,000 likes. I try to be good. And we're also multicasting right now, so. Oh yeah, Mie. Mie? I don't want to say it wrong. Hilario? Yeah, of course. The amount of people that say my name as Miss Mendoza make me so sad. No, Thrag, he's really good. Ever since the most recent updates, they increased his damage, and I think that Strange is really good. You just have to play him right. That's why I was saying, if Thing is in your face, Bromeo, you have to change your methods. You have to change the way that things go. Of course it's fine. What do you mean? There are plenty of people who are low elo. I was low elo. I guess I'm high elo because I'm GM. I'm so close to GM 1. I'm really hoping, because it would be the highest rank that I've ever gotten on this game. GM 1. I'm hoping. We're only a couple games away from GM 1. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Poliku has been handling things. If you wanted to join, we have plenty of people who have been joining. Oh, Widow. Okay, Leah.
The dimensions back together if it were within.
Poliku, you have literally been so goated. Thank you so much. Also, thank you once again for the $90 donation today. Thank you, thank you. I'd have to look. Let me see. Fammi vedere. Aspetta. No. Yes, but that's if the other people do not hang out. So I'm gonna put a thumbs up every time I finalize one of the VODs. So I watched yours, PC Fam, and honestly, thank you so much for also having the courage to show the way that you play. I don't have a lot of options or help. Okay, so they have a sniper and they have a brawler. Let me show you what I mean. And they have flyers, which is good. So I'm gonna back up. They already got rid of the Widow, which is fabulous. So brawler here, right? You hear it? Good. He's one. There we go. Okay, Penny's gonna be my easy target here. So when you're a main tank, you want to rotate appropriately. You also want to make sure to protect appropriately. So now is my time to back up. Thor is looking for hits, so is my Thor. So I want to make sure and enable that a little bit. Okay, my shield is down. So now I want to rotate and do it all over again. I can also, another one of my favorite things to do is to block heals. Oh! Nice! Did you hear how the, oh, okay, sweet. Okay, Thor's coming in. Thor's done here. And then I think that was their healer. Good. That's 2 support ults there. Okay. Good, so we're slowed down. This is good. I'm gonna ult here. Huge ult. There we go. And we comboed. Having that wherewithal and protecting yourself at all times is super important. You have to prevent damage. You have to avoid damage yourself, but using your shield in tandem with damage is exactly what Strange does on a regular basis. You have to use those in tandem. You also have to know whenever there is an ult coming on your enemy team or on your friendly to make it count. So on occasion, there are times whenever there's a... Ooh. We're going. Make it easy for your healers to go. That was my fault. I got out of position. That was my fault. Okay? Throwing. Exactly. You have to consider each battle wisely. Right here, I'm not going to worry about using my, well, hold on, because Shark is ulting, so I don't think that I need to use my, okay, hold on. We're just going to go for it. We have a couple picks. Okay, sweet. Just go right on point. I'm going to go right on point. Not worry about it too much. I'm going to use the other side because they always expect one side. Okay, now help your healer. There we go. But you want to make sure to use that, but like literally you want to prevent. Oh, also another big thing a lot of people don't know about is you actually can prevent onks from landing if you block them. Okay, he's using his ult. Did you see how he brought out his onk like that? We're gonna go for him. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna let my shield heal and then... Oh. I have another ult, so if they decide to drop, it'll be a mistake. You see how much of a difference it is, though? I really enjoy Strange. Okay, good. So he's gonna have his ult soon. You see how I'm brawling him, though? The only thing that I want to do brawl-wise is I want to make sure that the tank doesn't press forward. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Oh, no. You see how I'm going for this healer? Okay, now this is what I can do, believe it or not. Oh, yeah, that was fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, this is just like an explanation because we watched a VOD and someone was playing Strange, and I have several hours on Strange, and despite the team getting pushed back, we probably have one of the DPS. One of the DPS is probably learning, so we can enable that. Are they going to be great? No, maybe. I don't know. But just as a reminder, there are a lot of things that you can block. But you see how I'm like transferring from damage to shield? It's mega important as a tank that you know, help out your team. Oh, sheesh. Oh, mother. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna go for Tandy Bowen. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Excellent. But yeah, that's what we do here. Thank you so much for the follows. That's what we do here. I'm here to help. In fact, on Saturdays we have an event where if you wanted to participate in coaching, we do have a very small group where we help with coaching a little bit. Oh, sheesh. Okay. But this is what I'm saying. You want to be able to rotate. Just because you're a frontline tank doesn't mean you just... Oh, and they have a Wolverine. Get wrecked, bro. Oh my god, there's so many... I'm trying to help my healer. No! I tried really hard. Okay, time to rotate. Time to rotate. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably, yeah, just let them have that one. You're him, but your aim isn't even that good. Listen, take your time trying to practice with aim. Aim takes a long time to figure out. Like, my aim isn't great this game because I'm kind of like, my attention is kind of split a little bit. When I do play in comp, though, I do very hyper-focus and I don't pay attention to chat as much. I will say that. You see how he's doing the melee and also his primary fire? So I'm gonna do that right quick. Oh. Oh, no. Watch out, Sue. Okay, we're... We have plenty of time. We can get rid of the mag. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Ooh! Okay, there's the low-key things. Oh, he's going straight for me. You know what? It's very, very demure, very mindful. I think that my other tank went in. Ooh, huge. Okay. Oh, he's won. Oh, nuts, man. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wolverines, man. I can only swerve them for so long. Your rank is only silver 2 since it's your first comp season? No, nonsense. Don't be silly. Listen, it's a learning, this is a learning space. So sometimes I can get a little harsh, but it is only out of love and appreciation. The fact that you are going to be the best that you can be. Oh, we had a Loki? That was our Loki. Yeah. If we don't have a hello, we might as well just not waste our time with it. Get off! No! Okay, okay, Sue, get out of there. I don't have any shields. God, leave that. We lost someone, unfortunately, but that's okay.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, why no melee weave, reload animation cancel? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh, thank goodness you reminded me. Nice, let's go. Oh no.
My life was in peril. Thank you.
Yeah, but so I'm trying to learn dive into flyers. Definitely don't learn dive. So I definitely tried. We had a low key and they left. So my big thing is you always want to, as a frontline tank, just because you're in the front doesn't mean you're going to blindly continually walk into your enemies. You want to make sure that everything is the right move, and that takes time and practice. Now we had a spider that was not really doing a heck of a whole lot. I only had 3 final hits, but my accuracy was 54% and I blocked the most in the game. And that was just about as much as I think that once they switched to the 2-2-2 is just a winning formula. Having 3 healers is it's usually a losing formula, having 3 healers. We had a spider that was really not participating much in fights, so that always causes issues. So not only do we have 3 healers, we barely had a DPS. But yeah, the Thor I think was working really nicely, and then once they switched, they switched, and that was it. So yeah, it's so good. I really think it's so good. They're still chatting. I don't even know what they're saying. But my point is rotating, animation cancels, making sure that you not only animation canceling for melee and your primary fire, but also the reload. The reload takes forever. So the best point of reference is looking at the very bottom, seeing the numbers, and when they reset, there's your animation cancel. A lot of people say 2/3 of the way. I've never been able to use that as a reference point because it never works. Instead, just look when the number resets and there you go, you can cancel it. Everybody else has a little gauge in the center. So I wish that I had that. I wish that we had that, but we don't. But yeah, full disclosure, the best way to see it, yeah, you the reload animation cancels. I mean, I don't think you're there yet. It's a good way to output more damage, but right now, knowing where to place yourself as a tank is your priority. Take the time to understand what would be the correct engagement, what would be the best times to engage in a fight, also what targets to choose best. That's I think that is the priority. You want to, okay, who is the lowest HP? Which is the most successful pick? Oh, there's a rocket right there. Can he fly past me? Did he use his rockets twice? Did Sue use her double jump already? Can I just melee her and get her out of her invis so she doesn't get heals? Is her shield broken? Does Luna have her freeze? Does Mantis have her sleep? Maybe she's running out of leaves. does the Moon Knight have ult? So should I fly up? Or it's a Wolverine, the Wolverine's coming at me, so should I fly up? You know, that kind of thing. Eventually, the more that you play, you will see more and more that this character here has their ultimate, they're moving for their ultimate, what should I block, what should I listen for? There's actually a couple of videos where I am listening for, and I think I blocked in one of the videos 3 ults with Doctor Strange. Like sequentially, all in the same fight. So it was a Scarlet Witch, blocked that, and then Iron Man, blocked that, and then I blocked an ult for myself, and then after I blocked it, I was able to get rid of the Doctor Strange, who ulted my Groot. Once I got rid of the Doctor Strange, the Groot was safe. So that's the kind of thing that you want to start doing, really, truly. You want to start figuring out not only the targets, but also to protect your team. Tanking is very difficult for that reason, because not only are you a large target, you have to balance your kit while also balancing the enemy's kit, while also considering where your team is, despite not being able to turn around with eyes on the back of your head. So it's very difficult being in the front. That's why rotating is so important. Rotating as in peeling back, making sure that you're cycling through front line and back line and making sure your positioning is appropriate while also maintaining your own kit and also prioritizing targets. Tank it for that reason while also being a target yourself. The biggest, most obvious target is why tanking is so difficult. Start on a different role if need be. Try and perfect the art of DPS. And since DPS has the easiest, I guess, like this most simple objective, tanks have the most complicated objective, not only doing damage, but also preventing, while also positioning themselves for the rest of the team to be successful. They have the most complicated objective. DPS have the most simple, and healers have the second most complicated objective. Sometimes more complicated when there's a dive on their tail that is constantly putting them out of position, or using abilities complicating their balance that they constantly have to maintain. So those kinds of things and more. As a tank, just take your time. Take your time figuring it out. Yeah, Paliku, yeah. Ooh, 20,000 likes, let's go! Okay, what do we do? This one's one of my favorites right here, because it's like all wavy and fun. This one's fun. And then, oh, sunglasses, we can do sunglasses. Aw, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So magic, Panther. Panther's another big problem. Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. We're already at 22,000. Thank you. But yeah, okay, next up. Very, very thorough. That was way more thorough than what I would prefer. So I'm really sorry about that. Next up, we do not have Stan. We don't have Boo. RMX is not here. Trig, you are up next, baby. Alrighty, lovely. Let's look at your card here. 21 minutes, babe. Oh my god, 21 minutes. I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. 21 minutes. I'm going to crash out. Well, yeah, that's why I say backline, because especially in lower elos, if the Panther knows what they're doing, they will literally make all of the backline expect the entire team to turn around constantly. Okay, I see you. Is that Cole? No, he would never play Cloak and Dagger. He knows better. Was he Magneto? Who was he playing? Oh, Ultron, never mind. Hey, what's up, Mochi? Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. Oh my god, 30 minutes would make me throw up. You were Mr. Fantastic? Okay. Okay. I see yous. I was like looking at the top for whatever reason. I don't know. Toxic. Okay, so like low GM. I saw diamonds in there. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Alrighty. Remember last time, Cole, I was griping on you about the way that you tanked. So if I have to do it again, I'll do it again. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Thank you, Cole. Oh, Groot, I have no doubt in my mind that you're gonna get there. I have no doubt in my mind you're gonna get there. We're gonna go speedy pants about this because this is a long good game, but okay. So we are pink. Find elevation. Don't run a straight line. You see how it's chasing you? Girl! We know better. Trig. What do I always say whenever there's a squirrel girl? What do I always say? What do I always say, baby? What do I say? What do we always say if there's a squirrel girl? What do we always say? What do we say? Nope. Oh, we switched to Widow and Rage Bait is absolutely wild to work. What do we say every time there's a squirrel girl?
Firepower!
What do we say? Hello?
I won't disappear so easily.
All right, go ahead. You're at the buffet because you're eating high ground. You know what I have also discovered with the Squirrel Girl ult, by the way? You can literally swerve it if you just walk a little bit, like if you strafe. Just strafe a little bit. I've actually swerved it. It's hilarious. Why? Because I've played games that have AI that'll follow you in a straight line. You crazy? Find elevation. High ground. Trig, you know this. Every time there's a Squirrel Girl ult, what do? There was literally the payload right next to you. Find high ground. Okay, I know you saw your poor little rocket getting sucked by Cloak and Dagger. And then you're getting Hello? Okay, pull pact. Remember, pull pact. Pull pact. No push. No push. No push. No push.
Feeling fantastic.
Pull pact. Pull pact only.
Got your back.
You should have seen the last game yesterday.
I've got you covered.
12k heals was the most. Ugh, that was probably such a bad game. That must have been awful to experience. I'm so sorry. There's the pull pact. There it is. I love to see it. Trig, you throw down the orb, you pull them into it. Delicious. That was frosting and icing on one cake. Velvet. Velvet. Okay, if you are not careful whenever you double jump, if you're not careful when you double jump, you waste the double jump when you get damaged. So all you have to do is just throw your shield on an enemy next to you or a friendly next to you. Just throw a shield on your friendly next to you. You also get very small heals, but heals all the same. You get 10 health every second that you are on the payload when escorting. So on attack, when escorting, whether it's convergence or if it's escort, you have 10 health every second that you are near the payload. So you don't have to waste time by going to that health pack. You could have put a shield because it went off cooldown. You could have put that shield on your rocket, and then from there, you could have gotten a little bit of heals from your own shield. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, okay, okay. You gotta be careful about jumping unless it's going to be into a double jump, especially against a Hela. So as you start to climb, you will see that jumping makes you an easier target. So as soon as you went whee and then ran out of your invis, like, because it didn't send you into invis, you didn't double jump because it was too high. So you made yourself visible to the high ground Hela instead of finding better cover, because that's what you need to do. You need to find cover. You were pressing forward, which was great, but I think being a little further back, because you still have quite a good range with Sue. You don't have to be so far forward thinking that you're not going to reach your team. If anything, your range on your shield is just as far. So if you can't send a shield, you can't heal them. How's that? Is that a decent reference? So if you have the ability to send shield their way, you can heal from that distance, just as a reference point. Payload princess? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being payload princess, but sometimes the fight is dictated in a different area. So always know that your fight is with your team. And if your team is not on payload, it's okay to walk away. It will still move. It will still move. Overwatch, that is where payload princess was, because you basically had to be on payload in order for it to move. This game does not require it. In fact, it requires more often teamwork than being on the payload, because sometimes the payload, yes, it heals you very small amounts, but the fight doesn't always happen around there. Is it best to happen around the payload? Sometimes, because it's a free way to block damage that comes your way, but at the same time, sometimes it's not. So it just depends. Take your time to understand what would be the best move. If your team is not on the payload, maybe it's best to be around your team, especially if they're constantly winning fights. The dedication. No, thank you so much for the listen. The likes are very, very important. Heart me's are very important. We have the donation bar down below or up above, depending on which viewpoint you're seeing it from. And those all, like if you wanted to buy a coffee, if you wanted to support the stream, all of those along with taps, which are free. Follows are free, likes are free, all of those ways to, yo, Journey Pass. What is that? Thank you so much for that gift. Thank you for the Journey Pass. This game is a little embarrassing so far, I guess, huh? Well, Trig, that's what I'm saying. You can ask other people to do the job that you can't do, but just remember, you have to, in every way, shape, or form. You have to be able to perform when your teammates can't, okay? It's not bad or anything. Find a good angle and avoid the hella. Find a good angle and avoid the hella. Unfortunate that you lost your main tank. The hella was at the most opportune position, so you could have been right there. So I think my big thing for you here, you were coming back from spawn, and then Hella, you see where she is? You can see that halo underneath the trees. So she's right there. You could have gone right here and healed your tank. But you were a little afraid. The only thing about you being afraid is she still has a visual on you, but she's trying to finish off the tank. Like, she has a visual on, like, if she were to, because this is the point of view of a Hella whenever she's in her ult, okay? She can see you through walls, much like Punisher with his passive. So, this is her point of view right here. She can see this, where you are, where anybody is in her point of view. She can see through walls. You see how she sees through walls? That is actually something that she can just do when she's in her ultimate. So you have to find proper cover or you're done. So the best place would have been right behind this tree right here, because she wouldn't have gotten you. It would have been only splash damage. So right here, you would have been able to have saved your tank. If you were right here, you would have been able to have avoided damage while also healing your tank. You see how you sent the shield? And unfortunately, your rocket is not going to be able to reach there either, because that's also another bad angle. Luckily, it's right there where your spawn is, but yeah, that's just one of the many things. Yeah. No. Elevation. No squirreling. Okay, you see how far that shield reached? The shield reach is just about the same distance as your primary fire. Always remember that. Always remember that. We are shooting at the ground. Okay. Yeah, you can push forward with your team. So they're making space, which is awesome. I was like, what is that awful sound? GM is the worst rank to be in? I think maybe. I think maybe there are worse ranks to be in. Considering there are so few people in GM in comparison to some other ranks. GM is not what it was last season. Like the season 1 and 1.5, it's not the same. Okay, I liked that. Great combo. So you're definitely doing a lot here now. Getting into the fight as Sue Storm especially, very, very good. I know you see them low health over there on the right. Yeah, stay with your team. And there are sometimes when it's better to rotate back. Like right now, you have people who are low health over there. You lost your Wolverine who was ulting. So this is what I'm saying. Every time that you're tank, every time that you're healer, your job is to enable other teammates. If you are not giving, see, and they lost both of them are gone. They were pressing a little forward, yes. So now the best option is to stay on payload and push it as far as possible. But y'all have 3 minutes, so y'all could have pushed. We got a res on the wolf, which was cool. Yeah. Remember, shield distance. I think the pull is the same distance as your shield and your healing. So you have to kind of be a little bit closer in order to get a lot more velocity out of a pull/push, okay? To climb through it. Well, the reason why it may be difficult to climb through is because maybe you're not ready to be the top 3%. Maybe you're not ready to be the top 5%. GM is hard to climb because there are good players. You're playing against people who know what they're doing the entire time. Mistakes, think of it like this way. If you're driving in the city, if you're going 30 miles per hour, if you turn your wheel slightly, it goes slightly. If you're going on the highway and you're at 75 and you slightly turn your wheel, it could be catastrophic. So that slight little turn, depending on how fast you're going, makes the difference in why comp is so important. Comp decisions, those slight little turns, because you're on the highway, it matters more. So if you're making mistakes in other elos, it's no big deal. You're driving in the city. You're driving in like a random state highway. It's really chill. Nobody's really gonna bother you. You can listen to the radio, have the windows open, and it like nothing's gonna, the sound of bugs maybe they're going to be the biggest thing. But on the highway, you have trucks, you have 18-wheelers, you have all of these different things, all these people coming off and on the highway. Everything's happening so quickly, your mistakes count more, and they're more catastrophic. So you cannot compare quick play or casual gaming or other elos to GM, because people they make less mistakes. They make fewer mistakes. GM is not hard to climb out of or into unless you are not there yet. Same with Plat, same with Diamond, same with any other elo. If you are not ready, it will show. Your teammates are buns, you're earning your teammates. Sometimes your teammates are buns, yes. Sometimes people are throwing, report them. Move on. My teammates are buns sometimes too. Move on. Report them. Move on. Get that fun little message that says that they are banned from comp. Move on. You have to make sure that what you do and what you get upset at is your own mistakes. Don't worry about other teammates. You can't control other teammates. If your teammates are buns, then you do what you can to make every moment count. Because like I said, everything mistake related, you know, it counts towards your stats. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, Luna. 26% accuracy, babe. 26% accuracy. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, we all have throwers. 12,000 damage, no tank, 3 healers, gross. And then one of the healers didn't even heal at all. This was a comp game? Or was this a comp game? You had a cloak and dagger with 599 damage and 0 healing. What did they do? Like emote? This is why I highly recommend choosing new. You have to choose new. You have to choose new roles, man. You can't always play these roles that are not winning you games. Right, Thrag. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're not there for GM, like, if you're not ready for GM, like, there are a lot of things that people know, and that, like, it's not just going to be handed to you. Like, Celestial is not something that many people get. I haven't gotten it. It's okay. Don't expect things like that to be handed to you. Okay? You have to work really, really hard. The people who say, oh yeah, well, all you have to do is just play the game. No, you don't. There's a lot more to it than that. So it's not going to be handed to you. It's not going to be like given. It's not going to be expected. It's not just going to be like participation trophy. You have to work really hard towards it. Not saying that you aren't, but every mistake makes a difference. And if you're not compensating for others' mistakes, then you either have to calm or find a team. You have to do one of those two. I think both, honestly. If you can find a team while also communicating, that works too. Those are the kinds of things that are going to make a difference. But yeah, unfortunately, you couldn't get a pull out of that because you were a little too far. Oh, we're standing still. Okay. We're standing still. Were you just waiting for them to try and counter you while you were in this ult? What were you doing? What were you doing here? Oh yeah, you want to know what you do? Is report them. Report them. Report and move on. Okay, heal your penny, please. I think a three stack is probably the easiest, the safest. Yeah, so I think that 3 stacks are really smart. There you go, you got the elevation. That's what I like to see. You can always use the jump pad as well. Finding a team is so hard to make it happen. Listen, Thrag, we do have quite a few people playing because of the community that we've built here. So if you ever wanted to, you're more than welcome to use some of the channels in the disc in order to find teammates who will not throw. Like we are all here, and I want everybody to be uplifted. If they're having issues with their games, I want them to get the chance to ask why and what and who and where to go, you know? So that's what I feel we have here. And I'm very happy to say that the community that we've built here is just consistently awesome. I really am so, you know, grateful that everybody is as kind as they are, because there are a lot of people who are interested in getting to those elos. So if you want to, the list didn't go anywhere, I promise. Yeah, Paliku, exactly. And so I know that Paliku probably is trying to find a team that is just as competent as he is, along with many others. And unfortunately, I can't play on console, but there are plenty of people who are on console who are looking for teams. And because of that, you know, Trig and Cole are playing in the same games together. And so they have a very funny friendship going. And there's probably plenty more just like you who hate the teammates that they have, who are ready to find good people to play with. And it is up to you to find those teammates. You are more than welcome to at any time ask and see if there's somebody. Paliku's always sitting in voice chat. He's always a great voice for when I'm not there, which is amazing, because honestly, it's been such a relief having somebody, you know, help. And I'm so grateful to Paliku. Like, just expressing so much.
I like the cold.
What do you mean? See, Smitty is also there waiting. He irritates my soul. We could never leave you hanging. What do you mean, Schmitty? No. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. You listen to the voices of your ancestors because you didn't see where it was going. That's so funny. You were listening to the voices of your ancestors, which honestly, you know what? I do that with cooking sometimes. My nonna tells me to stop when I need to stop. Keep going. Okay, this could use some garlic. No, 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 no. It's not. I don't know if that merits an ult. Yeah, I don't know if I liked that ult use right there, Trig, to be honest. In my opinion, Ultron's ult does not do enough damage unless they're damage boosted, which, if we look, they weren't. So I think that placement was not, in my opinion, that was not right, or the right time. I completely agree. I completely agree, Roger. I completely agree.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, you're in Diamond 3! Let's go, Smitty! Every time that I play with you, you're always so goated. So the fact that you are just now getting into Diamond 3 really makes me question a lot. Also, Trig, I need you to use your ice balls only when they land.
Maximum pulse.
Move, 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 move! Oh, yeah. Cole, that wasn't your fault. You already used your ability and they were waiting for you to use it. See, right there would have been a good time to use your ult. The moment that you use your ult in a panic, in a tithy, that's when they can push. That's when they can press W. That's when they can start to really make decisions. So you always want to use, especially Luna's ult. Girl, what? Girl, girl. Girl. You can't.
Much better.
Wow, that dartboard was safe that day. Man, oh man. Yo, what's up, Spen? How are you? Top 500 aim, get out. No. No, you are reaching Diamond Groot. No, 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 no. Listen, why aren't you playing with some of the teammates? There are so many teammates that we have that are part of this community that would love to play with you, Groot. You're so good. Oh, are you? Thank you. Those stickers are so good. Let me see. Yeah, apparently, unless, because PC fam, we took care of that. Stan, Boo, and then RXM unfortunately have not said hello. So yes, you are next, Alo, officially. But yeah, that dartboard, huh? You only got PC friends? That's okay. There's plenty of people who are on console. Maybe I can set up a role in the disc, so if you are on PC or on console, it could be like identified, so that way we can play comp with people that we can actually play comp with. Okay, this is good. This is good. Don't send the ice ball unless someone's pressing your tail. So I'm pretty certain, especially since they have, like, let's consider this. They have Scarlet Witch and Iron Man. And I bet you the Scarlet Witch is going to take that high ground one time or another. And she may use her ult up there. So you're going to have to be ready to stun her. That is just what I feel in my bones. I'm gonna hear a pew, and I wanna. Oh! Oh! Man, oh, I'm so proud of you. Delicious. Yeah, I heard it. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. Okay, I felt it in my gamer bones. Pre-watched? No. Listen. I've been playing games like this for a minute. Okay, for a minute. I just know. I feel it in me bones. Another big thing, especially as tank or healer, you want to prevent. I think the roles and responsibilities for tanks and healers are quite similar. That's why, in my opinion, there are a lot of people. Oh no! Okay, I like how you use the clap ability in order to save yourself and get those little heals. Oh, excuse me. Okay, rotate. No! No! No!
Put on a show.
Maximum
No! No!
You'll want to protect your rear. Did you not know who you fought?
I feel like myself again.
Be your best self.
Babe, we know that that was a panic ult. We know that. I know. What's up, Kilo? How are you? Yeah, Reinhardt. Oh man, the days before Ramatra, Reinhardt, like the very first season of Overwatch 2 with Reinhardt before Ramatra, they gave us that second fire strike. Ugh, delicious. But I hated that ult, baby. Because he. Oh really? I miss Ryan and Zarya. Do you remember the days of Ryan and Zarya? You took Sue? Oh, Brute. Oh my god. That's what they always do, right?
We're gonna have to have it. I have to play Spider-Man or I'm going to throw, and I'm gonna play Widow and I'm gonna throw.
Go, 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 go. Actually, so winnable, so winnable. Stay in those webs. Stay in those webs and you get... Yes, let's go. I am fearing. Oh, wow. That Penny Mine had no chance. Stood no chance right there. No, Widow is, in my opinion, I agree. She's not a throw, but some people really will choose a character and just not play. Where's your tanks? Where's your tanks? Yeah. What Rocket said, okay? The Nesta never stood a chance. Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with Widow. I think that she has been buffed because she was in need of a rework. So I think the team up is still really, really good, particularly if you have a Mantis. I mean, I love Mantis so much. I can't see anything with this crosshair. I'm glad that you like it though. Yeah, I can.
A nice deep freeze. You'll want to protect your rear. I am ready to put on a show.
We're gonna have to work on those freezes. We're gonna have to work on those freezes. Hillary? Hillary, you're literally in the middle of an ult? Okay, go for health. Okay, okay. Skate, skate, skate. Skate, skate, skate. Love it, love it, love it. Rotate. Skate and rotate. No, both of your tanks. Skate, skate and escape. No. Okay, I saw the vision. You were trying to patty cake the... What's his name? The Rocket. I appreciate the patty cake attempt. Okay, so now we go back. And then we have your own Hela ulting. This is good. Okay, I'm trying to see. And then we have a Fear Magneto doing absolutely nothing. What? What is that? What was that going to do? Good call on the Hulk. I'm not gonna lie to you. Having the bubble for Hulk was a really good choice. Really good choice. Did nothing with that. That was a terrible ult. Okay. We're pure chaosing. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Hide. No, you're cool off. We're gonna have to work on your freezes, babe. Okay. Who was trashing? Oh, the Hulk was trashing the Groove? I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the stats, I can't imagine why. Look. Oh, the Mag was trash talking the Groot. Yeah, your Groot wasn't, they were healing initially. I can tell. They were initially healing, and then they switched up they switched up something. So they started tanking as Groot. Groot is good, but if there are flyers, I'm not gonna lie to you, he's not as strong. Yeah, well, I mean, initially they were healing. Do I have that correctly? You had to scratch your nose. Get out of here. You scratch your nose. You scratch your nose when the game is over, okay? Gamers never stop gamering. Are you kidding me? You're gonna have to let that itch just be there. You're gonna have to scrunch your nose. You can't. You can't scratch any. There's no time for scratching when there's only time for gaming. It bothers you? You know what bothers me more? A loss. You know what bothers me more? Probably your accuracy right now on your freezes. That bothers me more. You would like to have some critiques? Yeah, what's up, Sleeko? How are you? Yes, Groot can do a lot of things. He can also die to flyers. So just because something can happen, a Cloak and Dagger can be a good pick, but does that usually happen? No. No. Oh, Cloak and Dagger hate. Sorry. Cloak and Dagger hate. Sorry. Exactly. You'll scratch your nose when you're in the spawn, okay? You scratch your nose when you're respawning. Oh no, is there something in your eye? Tough. You get eye drops whenever you are respawning. That's 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to scratch away. Okay, I liked that. I liked that. Keeping them up. Somebody flew up, so be careful. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, that was a good pull from your Sue. This is good. Okay, we have Moon Knight. He's ulting. Yeah. Exactly. Never scratch your nose. Can you blink? Absolutely not. Okay, you know what you need? You need to get a machine. You know how they have those like those hats with like the drinks on the sides? You know what you need to do as a gamer, because you're not gamering if you're, you know, have one of these machines. If you blink, you're not a gamer, okay? If you have these things, it is a hat and it has drinks, and what it does is it just puts eye drops directly into your eyeballs. Sorry. They put it directly into your eyeballs. If you breathe, you're not a gamer. Exactly. This game makes you want to crash out. Thank you, Groot. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, if you don't have one of those hats that delivers eye drops directly into your eyes, you're not a gamer, man. If you breathe, you're not a gamer. Exactly. Yo, thank you so much for the roses. I really appreciate that, Trig. And then also Fabio coming in a hat. Mochi, thank you for another rose. Y'all are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't done a goal in a minute, because y'all know that we don't get those. We don't get like but half of that. So I will wear a thank you for another Harmony, Mochi. You dropped all those gifts without even putting a Harmony down. Yeah, honestly, if you have like just in general, you have like blood circulation, that just means you're not gaming hard enough. If you eat, why don't you have a feeding tube? You're not a gamer. You're not a gamer. If you're alive. If you're alive, you're not a gamer. Yeah, you have to like eat, sleep, and breathe games. And if you genuinely are not, you know, If you're blinking, you're not. You're losing precious seconds in the game. Okay, you're not a gamer if you blink. You need to get that gamer hat. By the way, don't forget we do have multiple streaming sources. So if you wanted to check out other streaming sources, the best way to I'm on it. About to crash out. Don't forget to check out the other social media sources if you wanted to see some. Ooh, your Sue, by the way, saved you with that shield. By the way, that Sue saved you with that shield. Okay.
Welcome.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh no, no. Send the snowflake to your tank. Snowflake to your tank. Snowflake to your tank. Please, 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 please. Snowflake to your tank. Your poor tank. Okay, that was a great freeze, but you unfroze him with damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me out. That really scared me. Your Cole was doing some magic there, I swear. I was about to say, yeah, your Sue definitely saved you there. This is a great ult. Oh, okay, nice. Good freeze, good freeze. Don't unfreeze them. Just literally do damage to anybody else. If you freeze someone, let them sit. Just like with Mantis. If you are playing Mantis and you sleep someone, don't wake them up immediately with a melee. Literally let the sleeping dog lie. Seriously. Or the sleeping cat, because a lot of the time it's mostly Panther that I sleep. Okay, 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 okay. Burn your ult, whenever that clap comes up. Okay, that healer is on your right. Are you gonna freeze him? You should have frozen him. He was right in front of you. Yo, y'all are going crazy with the gifts. Thank you so much. You're awesome. What's up, Scarab? Oh gosh, excuse me. Oh gosh, I have the hiccups. It's corn. Those are always so cute. Yo, Roger, you're popping off with the gifts. Thank you so much for another heart puff. Thank you. I love the heart puff. Like this little heart thing. I think it's so cute. Y'all are popping off with the gifts. Thank you so much. If you also wanted to donate, that's another great way for the stream to happen. You can just, you know, drop a couple dollars over on coffee and it's like instant and I get the vast majority of it. And so, more accurate, Sue. Yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible watching your Sue do that. I think that you should have frozen that healer that was out of position because then he would have been ineffective and he may have not been able to earn his ult. Because they're fighting for ult right now. Okay, as soon as they use an ult, I want you to use yours. And they were bubbled, so yeah, use your freeze on things that are close to you. You're a little out of position here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, nice, okay. Nice! Again, your Sue is actually so goated. Good freeze, but once again, you aimed right for them afterward. That gets them out of the freeze. Okay, he's gonna ult. He's gonna definitely ult. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Y'all are getting him off point. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Great timing. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Damage, 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 damage. Damage, 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 damage. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. They're going to get off point. The healer's all the way in the back. Bucky needs your help. Okay, okay, yeah. Oh, your healer, 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 your healer. Okay, again, another ult from your healer. We need to get a finalized elim on this. Stop freezing the tank and then waking them up immediately. Leave them alone for a second. I think that if you were closer, you could do a little bit more damage here. They're positioning, like the backline positioned in the way that they are, they're doing really well. Okay, Moon Knight, Moon Knight, Moon Knight, freeze, freeze, freeze. Okay, so luckily we got a gamma freeze. It's a freeze of some kind. This is good. I know that you saw that person over in the very far back. Are you gonna freeze? Okay, 3. Okay, so you have it back. I think that now is the time to press forward. You're a little too far back for my tastes. Go, press forward, press forward, press forward, press forward, press forward. Okay, press forward. We are way too far in the back. Don't be afraid, baby. You have a really good healer. The Sue is taking care of you. Get rid of the Ultron. Ultron is half along with the rocket. See, this is what needs to happen. Okay, now's the time to back out. You see what I mean? Like, you're so far back that you can't really focus on these targets. Great freeze. Don't wake him up immediately.
I was worried.
Unfortunate, but it's fine. They peeled. Okay, we're slowly winning this fight. This is so unfortunate how long this has been taking. Moon Knight's going to ult soon. Okay, nice. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Yeah, the tunnel vision was a little too much for me. You have to make sure as a Luna, like no matter what, even if you're a healer, you still need to have value. Pure healing, I'm sorry, it's not the way to win. It's not the way to win. You definitely do not want to just heal bot in the back line. That's the meme for Rocket, like season 0. Don't do that. It's still kind of a meme. Don't be some like just timid healer in the back line. In fact, I have to like give accolades to Alo. Alo has been more and more aggressive with finding more positioning that's not only safe but also aggressive when it counts. So there are times when you as a healer need to be more aggressive while also times when you need to be more conservative, hide more often. You need to push and ebb and flow with the battle. Don't always hide in the same position. Another reason why I say this is because the what is his name? Not Iron Fist. Oh my gosh, what is his name? I forget his name every time. The Star-Lord was trying to press you. If he were any better, he would have been more successful, and that would have been a very, very difficult fight for you to have accomplished, to have continued with, I should say. So you always want to make sure that your team is taken care of, first and foremost. If you see someone who is low health, definitely go after them. Definitely help your teammate. But if there are enemies that are low health, there's nothing wrong. Like this right here, you're focusing because everybody's full health. If you see everybody's at full health, now you see
The moon haunts you.
how it affects you negatively. If you are out by yourself without your tanks, this is another reason why staying on the payload is not necessarily the best idea, because you make yourself an easy target. So you being out next to the health pack, granted it gave you the health pack, but it also gave you access to your location, and you don't need to have that kind of... That's a different kind of throw in its own way. Make sure you are not a liability. And if you are in the same place the entire time and you're getting pressed, I think my biggest thing is just have more value than healing. Now this is good. You're getting rid of the ultimate. Now to your left, we have Iron Man. Behind you now? Okay, awareness, babe. Awareness. Where do you... Okay, damage boost. Go in and damage boost. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Yeah. Doesn't much matter, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Just remember, whenever you are using your abilities, you want to heal people that are low. You want to back up if you're getting pressed, but back up to your tanks. So that's why I say rotate instead of back up or peel, because rotating means circular, right? If you're backing up, it's one straight line. You make yourself an easy target. If you're rotating, that means, okay, I gotta be here. Okay, now I gotta be here. I should be over here. You're always kind of in this ebb and flow with the battle. You didn't pay attention to the Iron Man when it actually counted. Because of that, you lost your other healer. So if you had frozen him in the air, maybe you had put a little bit of pressure on him. Iron Mans pretty regularly cannot stand having anything other than their maximum health. So they will run away at the very slightest breeze that gets rid of some of their HP. So if you land a couple shots, homie will fly away and then you're going to be home free. Whereas, unfortunately, you literally ignored him. He was making a lot of noise. There's a lot of whooshing and everything. You're not an aggressive person? Then just remember, healing doesn't mean that you cannot be aggressive. Just because you play healer doesn't mean, oh, okay, well, I don't have to do any of the work. Baby, are you wrong? Don't do that. Don't do that to your team. Don't just like literally like, oh, okay, I want to be swaddled. I don't like to be aggressive. Then maybe comp isn't for you. Be aggressive. Be pom-poms aggressive. You need to be. Now there are times when you don't, and you shouldn't, But that ebb and flow is a constant thing that you need to be aware of. You need to be aware that there's going to be an ebb and flow in battle. And as you start to get in higher ranks, if you are not aggressive, you will be a liability. Do you know how many times I've seen a Luna Snow freezing a Strange in spawn while they're doing the their portal, and then just sliding away? Just literally just zoop, and then just that's what you need to start doing. You need to start imagining the game like warping to your movements, warping to your effectiveness. When you start to see the game being changed because you are the problem, baby, you're gonna wipe the floor. Okay? You tried that once? Hey, keep trying it. That's why you stay back with Widow. Then maybe DPS is not for you. Because Widow, whenever she gets Dove, I mean, she's gonna need to use the combo. Do you know the combo? Iron Man got in the way. But that's the thing. Iron Man, like me as a DPS, I try to get in the way of a Magneto trying to go after like what if I want to lose and have a cloak and dagger on my team. Magneto, I at least try to melee in front of his face so he like gets disoriented. So if I do end up playing Torch, which I love Torch, and people just literally just don't care about him now. Everybody was banning him last season, and now he's nerfed into the ground because opinions are literally they're just hive mind opinions. I try at least when I'm Torch to distract Magneto. You know what I mean? Where's your welcome? Your welcome's always here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hella is really good, Fabio. Yeah, of course. Mochi, seriously. You should just click the bio, join the Discord. If you want to, you can either click it or you can take a screenshot if the link isn't working, and the screenshot you can actually use with the QR code, and then you'll be able to join that way. And hopefully that works a little bit better, because we've been having people who have been joining way more often, because beforehand people were having issues with the link, and so hopefully it's a little bit easier to navigate. But my biggest thing to you here, Trig, is start to be aggressive. I mean, this person had 0 final hits, and that's probably why they lost, but they were heal botting. So heal botting with 0 final hits doesn't win games. That's the only reason why I say that. It doesn't win games. Don't be a heal bot. Don't just sit in the back line. Don't just wait for all of the fun to happen. Be part of it. Make the teams that you go up against move to your proficiency. So they're going to switch to counter you. That's when you know you have a really good team, is when the enemy continually switches in order to end you. If I see a Hela, a Hawkeye, and like a Star-Lord with an Iron Man, I love seeing switches. Whenever I was Torch, top 100 Torch, baby. Delicious. It was so fabulous. Every single time that I would see all of these switches, just because of little old me, the firecracker that I am. So powerful. So powerful. Yay, that's awesome, Roger. Number 7, Widow on Xbox. Nice. That's awesome. Well, Aloe, you are next. GG's, Trig. My biggest complaint to you, well, I guess like critique, would be start practicing with your ice balls a little bit more. Start freezing more people. Don't worry about holding the freeze forever. Make sure if you are freezing, not to unfreeze them. Let them sleep for a little while. I know that I know that you've done that before. There are times when you freeze them and then you keep moving. Make sure in those moments that you're freezing someone that is either pressing you to get away, or if they're low enough health to finalize the elim. Those are the kinds of decisions I want to see you start making more aggressively. Or if you freeze them, don't wake them up immediately, because if you're not aggressive and your penchant to run away is your first instinct, don't unfreeze them. Just freeze them and go away. Find your tank, maybe something, maybe a DPS that'll help you, that kind of thing. That's my only critique to you. Alrighty, Aloe. Are you still in the channel? Are you still in chats? Yay, okay. Yes, exactly. Whenever people switch in order to counter you, gosh, it feels so like even in that one quick play game when I was Strange, they switched to Wolverine. Why? Because hello. Because hello. That's why. Okay, so I'm guessing you played Luna because you always play Luna. You literally play Luna every time. Which one is you, baby? Unless you play Cloak and Dagger. Did you play Cloak and Dagger or Sue? Who did you play, baby? Here, I'll just go into the game. Did you know that if you freeze, it immediately... They don't wake up? No, I didn't know that. So if you just use your primary fire once, that's it? They don't wake up? Now that I didn't know. I thought like the same with Mantis. I'll just literally leave them alone and then I'll just run away if I have to, or... Okay, here we go. Oh, well. Ma perché? Why are we standing here? I don't like this position. Okay, so it's the countdowns still. I guess so. I guess you're right. Oh, okay, so Mochi, the list is actually in the disc, just to let you know. So the list is in the Discord. If you wanted to add your name, I can add it for you. Let me see. Unless you already did Paliku. Paliku, you have been so goated. Okay, so I can add you here. Mochi, where? Okay, so I've added you to the list. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you want to do that? I'm literally just going down the list and Paliku's literally doing so much work. Okay. Okay. The first half second. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, this is another thing. I don't know everything, especially about healers. I don't play healer on this game. So, thank you for telling me. So you freeze them and then use their primary fire once and then they do not wake up. Got it. I have learned something you have taught me. I hate this position. I hate this position so much. This is what it looked like from their point of view. No tanks, just you two. Hated this. Terrible. Y'all literally thought that what were you thinking here? That's why you looked back. Maybe don't make yourself such an easy target, friend. Yeah, yeah, your tank is in spawn, but they have a free line of sight on you. Look. They're like, ooh, they're standing still. Yay! This is why I say the highway is very different. Small mistakes are punishing. So you got punished, and the people who were probably waiting for the mainline tank to be the first point of contact, they jumped down after they already lost their healer, so they're not gonna get any heals. Yeah, there's a Cloak and Dagger. Nah, she's not gonna heal. Yo, what's up, Amin? How are you? So yeah, if the main tank is still in spawn, don't stand in the LOS, I think. that could have been very prevented. Have some self-preservation. I think self-preservation would have been strong here. So they're not going to get heals because it's a Cloak and Dagger. Surprise, surprise. Let me go into their point of view just to kind of see. Okay, so they have a little bit of a bubble. That's good. Yeah, they're not going to be able to heal past this. And then they are just using their primary fight. That was good. They broke LOS. That was good. Okay, so we're getting some more Helios. Lost another DPS. Unfortunate. They have bubble. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you have to be careful about these kinds of things. Like this is exactly why you have to. You remember the other day when I was like, by the way, you need to have better positioning? That was the start. That was the start. I don't think that this was the game that I watched whenever you asked to join us when Pancakes and I were duoing. But one of the games, you were literally just standing in the middle of... It was Birin T'Challa, and it was Domination. You were just standing in the middle of the point. And just standing still. And he and I were watching it like, what? Excuse me. And then you got capped. You got capped by a Mantis Widow. It was like really, really crazy. Okay, so why don't we like this position here? You're half HP. Why? At least you see how they're breaking LOS there by standing there? You see, just in contrast, to show you a little bit of a difference here. Like, they noticed it a little too late. They're very far back, which is actually kind of nice, but they also are breaking LOS with most people. You have direct line of sight with a lot of the enemies, and this is why you keep getting capped, to be honest. You see how their position, they are breaking line of sight with most of the team, but you are literally direct line of sight with them? This is GM. That's what I'm saying, Groot. Like, positioning is very important. And if you decide to put yourself in the line of fire in GM, you're going to get punished. And you were punished twice, and it hasn't even been much more than a minute. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. So that's what I'm saying, is positioning is everything. Everything. So this person, in contrast, has a little bit more of a breaking of line of sight. Do you see how this person's positioning is a little bit more off to the corner instead of direct line? Now, Cloak and Dagger, unfortunately, is not going to out-heal the damage that they're going to deal on the enemy team. So we're going to be walking backwards a lot, if you ask me. They're going to be walking backwards a lot. So they took high ground and then ulted. Not my favorite. And then went straight to the back line. And got frozen for it. One of my least favorite ways Cloak and Dagger can ult. One of my least favorite things that Cloak and Dagger does is they go into the back line and then DPS. So it leaves you to main heal. So now you are damaging, which is okay. We don't want to always heal bot. So definitely different from the Luna that we just saw, right? The Luna that we just saw was heal botting, whereas now we're DPSing. Now this person's very low. You need to find LOS to save them. This was the healer that went well out of position. This was the Cloak and Dagger that was well out of position. That is their fault for messing up. Okay, so now are we gonna do a freeze? Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay, you do know what that ability team up does, right? The team up ability that you just used, it pushes people away. There was nobody around you. So you use that ability. You froze, unfortunately, nobody. And you use that ability. Do you see how that AoE pushes people out? You see how you used it? You like using it to heal? Okay. So it heals? Okay. You like using it to heal. How does everybody feel about that? Considering they have, on the enemy team, they have a Thing and a Bucky, who was just right next to you, right? So you use that team up ability to heal. Did that heal anybody? Does that heal at all? It did? How much? How much did it heal? I'm trying to see how much it heals. Yo, what's up? How are you, Chuck? Yeah, I'm trying to find out how much. Let me do the wiki. Because that that ability is going to be more valuable to use to get people away from you as opposed to healing allies. Just like her primary fire has healing abilities. That's like, it's like using the dark magic for Strange to block. It may block because it does damage to enemies around you. But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Hello? 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 What's happening here? Okay. Team up. Let me do control find. Okay. Fate of both worlds, team, Winter's Chill with Hawkeye, Frozen Chi. Okay, so it heals 75. It is a single spell field, and it does 25 damage. It has a 10-meter radius. It applies a knockback and slow. So it applies knockback and slow, and you use it to heal. The slow rate is a rate of 30% for 2 seconds. So you are using it to heal enemies, like friendlies around you, whereas it applies a slow, which will help your friendly secure elims. It doesn't damage too much, but the slow and the knockback is actually way more valuable than 75 healing. Because if you think about it, 75 healing may be in 1 or 2, maybe 3 hits if you actually land your shots, because your accuracy is really good. I'm letting you know right now, it is so much better to use that ability as a knockback and slow to make sure that your friendlies are securing elims as opposed to healing the 75. Like truly. You're going on a loss streak? Oh no! Has 50% healing. It heals a factor of, it's not a factor, it's just a basic amount of 75. So if we look at it, if we go back to it, we looked at 75 was your heal, right? So let's go back into, because I think that Strange was the one that was the only one that wasn't full health, because everybody right now is basically full health with the exception of Emma and your tanks. So you use it right here, so it heals everybody a small amount, which is fine, but you're not damaging anybody. You might as well damage and also heal simultaneously. There are too many benefits you're missing out on if you only use it to heal allies 75 health. You were belting. Aww. Who doesn't love defying gravity? So it heals 75, whereas it could have been more beneficial with the knockback and the slow. Make sure when you are using that ability that you're using it optimally instead of just because it's a 20-second cooldown. I'm pretty certain in a second. Okay, are you gonna use your ult here or? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, damage boost. Oh, nice. Okay. Very, very good. Very nice job. Well done. Very well done. I like how you switched to damage boost right at the end there as well. So luckily you have another of your ability, which is really good. The slow on Thing would also be really huge. Ooh. Oh yeah, you just use it to heal. Just be careful about using such a great team up on just yourself. Great freeze. Especially since the cooldown is 20 seconds. That could be very huge. They're going to start ulting. Work towards your ult. You're good. Another pushback situation. No. Okay, that's fine. Isn't that right, Barbar? It's very fine. You fully give all of your credit to Cynthia for getting you out of your loss stream. Who's Cynthia? Who's Cynthia? Unpopular opinion, Thing is one of the best tanks out now. That's not an unpopular opinion. I think that's a consensus. Wouldn't we say that's a consensus? Okay. Who do we target here? Ooh. Okay, that would have been a strong ability if you had used it a second ago, so you could get that little burst of healing. 75 is not enough, but at least with Snowflake on a character, you potentially can heal more, right? Because that's a little bit of a heal buff. I think if you had frozen a healer in the back line, because like, let me see. We have the Cloak and Dagger who's a little out of position, then we have the Thing, and then the Storm is going after you. You can freeze one of these targets here. Who would be the best target to freeze here? Like, looking at this here, we should send out a freeze. Who would be the best target? Okay. Oh, we're backing up a little too much. No, your other healer's down. Okay. So, the enemy has a teleporter, or is it ours? Okay, so it's a friendly teleporter out and about, right? So we have a friendly teleporter. Oh, Cynthia. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Cynthia, who's that? I haven't met them in chat yet.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for another follow. Y'all have been popping off with the follows today. Thank you so much. We've had 11 gifters, 13 follows, and 26,000 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. So, looking here, we still haven't sent out a freeze. Who would be a good freeze target here? If we are looking at this angle, who would be the best one? Do we have freeze target here, freeze target here, freeze target here, freeze target here? Who would be the best? We're gonna go A, B, C, D, left to right. So A, we have Thing. B, Luna. C, Storm. Or D, Magneto. It is. That's why I was like, oh, I haven't met them in chat yet. I really wasn't sure. B or C? Okay, so B or C. Sheesh! Thank you so much for the share. I really appreciate it. No one focus heal on crit teammate. Okay, interesting. Okay, I don't mean to say prioritize anything other than who should we freeze in this moment. Just to kind of like clarify, because we still haven't frozen anybody in this fight. We need to freeze somebody to get them out of the fight, at least for a moment. Who can we freeze? So you want to do Storm? Okay. Okay. Aloe. Thing, because he was still punching Emma. Okay. So C, some are saying Storm. Some are saying B, Luna. Okay. Any other answers? B or C. So Luna or Storm. Okay. I like the way that we're thinking. Anybody else have a... Okay, so you're saying Mag. Okay, you're saying Mag. Anybody else have an answer? We have A, we freeze Thing. B, we freeze Luna. C, we freeze Storm. Or D, we freeze Mag. Hey, what's up, Brittany? How are you? Well, right now, it's actually funny that you bring that up, Brittany. In fact, I'm going to talk about that in the answer in just a moment. Exactly, Luna. Or Luna, Aloe. Exactly, Aloe. So you actually touched on the point that I was going to touch on. Storm seems more of a threat. Okay. We freeze Phoenix? Oh? They put Jean Grey in the game? The way that you can tell she's in her ult is because of this AoE around here. You see how she's got like a little bit of an orbit going around? You see that orbit? Bluish greenish hue. My plums? Yes. Okay. You say, okay. So these are the kinds of things that, she also looks like an ice block. Oh, okay. I think the big AoE is a better reference for me, but whatever works for anybody else. Hey, what's up, Jayla? How are you? Phoenix and her broken revive? What? Her? What? Anyways, so A, B, C, D. My first inclination. My first inclination is potentially Storm, but she may be harder to hit, and on top of that, she's in the middle of the fight. If she's in the middle of the fight, then unfortunately your freeze with a melee is going to be undone. Personally, I would go for Thing because he may be getting closer and closer to ult, and we don't want that. We have an ulting Luna right now. Storm will probably be a little bit more difficult to hit. Mag, a good choice, but he's probably going to get tapped. And if he gets tapped, he gets woken up. If it were me, I would choose Thing. I would choose A. It up, if not, it's up to you. It up, what? Oh, you're Celestial, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Luna is the least choice because she's in the middle of the ult. So you can't CC her out of her ult. So this is the worst. You get the least points if you chose Luna. If you chose Storm, I think that's a good choice. I think Mag is also a reasonable choice. Storm is probably harder to hit, so I would say she's the second best choice. And then considering that the Iron Fist is already going for her, so she's going to get out of that sleep pretty quickly, or the freeze pretty quickly. Mag is not being focused right now, so I think Mag is also a pretty decent choice. Luna, middle of the ult, can't. Storm, hard to hit. Mag, maybe get hit. Thing, however, he's off in the middle of nowhere. He was pressing the other healer, and since y'all were not able to patty cake, which is always necessary, please patty cake with your healers. You weren't able to do that because of your positioning. So because of that, I think the Thing is the best choice here for freezing. Oh yeah, well, it's definitely a lost fight for sure. But we should have frozen ages ago. And look who sends out a freeze anyways. That's what I'm saying. And I knew it was coming. I feel like you saved freeze for too long. This is the kind of decision making that punishes you. This will punish you because I knew you were going to freeze. How did I know? How did I know you were going to freeze? But it was way too late. I'm glad that you got the Magneto. I think the Magneto getting frozen is a good choice. But you already lost your Emma. You lost your healer. You have 2 DPS out there. The Cloak and Dagger may come back in time, but you decided to freeze way too late. Because of that, you had already lost the fight. So now the Bucky is pressing you. So you decided probably because the Bucky is going to press you, now I should send out the freeze. You missed the freeze, and because of that, you are going to lose this fight. So you chose in this moment to freeze the Mag, but now the Bucky's coming. You see this? So if you do have freeze, use it. If you don't have freeze, save it for when you're getting pressed, especially in fights like this. So I would have chosen the Thing in that aspect, but I would have sent that freeze way, way sooner. So now you don't have it after sending it. Bucky has a free pick here. So there are 2 instances as a Luna that you need to use freeze. To stop somebody from joining in on the fight, if it's a healer or a tank, more points. Or if someone is pressing you, if someone is diving you, if someone is pressuring you to get out of your position, which is often good, then you need to save the snowball for those 2 instances. Those 2 situations, those 2 instances, with the only other exception of during an ult. So if someone is ulting and you know it's going to be coming soon, like freeze them, that kind of stuff. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, no, too early, too early, too early. Storm can delay her ult by many, many seconds. Many, 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 many seconds. So y'all both double ulted. Y'all double ulted. So that's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Cotman? How are you? You double ulted. So both of you ulted so reflexively. Oh yeah, 2 panic ults. That's what I'm saying. Don't panic ult ever for any reason. And if, like, for example, the second strongest support ult is Mantis. A lot of people don't know that because reading the wiki is difficult. If you very simply go into the fight waiting until people are low instead of panic ulting, you will save more fights. So don't, you both reflexively used, honestly, there's so little, and yeah, now your entire team is gone. So the Cloak and Dagger ult was a bad idea. You only saved yourself. Good freeze. You only saved yourself, and your tank is out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. If there is somebody pressing you, use as a way to save. Don't preemptively think there's going to be too much damage. Okay? Then it is so important to estimate what time and when. And if you are doing it on the onset that you're defending someone, this is when games are lost. Okay, aim. Okay. Okay, support it. He got frozen, nuts. Okay, help, snowflake. Okay, so we're getting more damage now. We have 3 DPS. Okay, huge. I think that he messed up his ult entirely, it looked like. Yes. And you can't afford that in some of these games, especially in GM. You cannot afford, like, Mantis, as an example. Whenever I use her ult, I use it to save people, not just because there's an ult happening. Like, a lot of people don't think that Mantis ult is a support ult because people use it too early or they use it too offensively. If you use it towards the end of a DPS ult, you heal and give over health at a much faster rate. So when I play with Mantis, when I play games as Mantis, I don't heal as much because I don't need to, because the fights have already been won. I have a really high win rate with her though. That's all you have to do. You don't have to heal a lot, you have to heal at the right time. And sometimes when you heal at the right time, it's less, because the fight lasts less time. Yo, what's up, Zen? How are you? We're actually watching Luna play right now, so you are right in on time. You were solo healing and there was tanks? I bet you that was a fun game though, if it was just a bunch of tanks and you were the only healer. And then you send the ice out into the aether. Aiming your snowball is so important. And also, since you use the slow and pushback ability to heal, you didn't even have that reflexively to push someone away from you, which is so strong. If they are slow and you can skate away quickly, that's so much better than just freezing them and missing. 5 tanks and 1 rocket probably was a ton of fun. Oh, you lost. You use Mantis ult to move to the front. Yeah, I never use Mantis ult. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a couple times that I use it in certain circumstances, but yeah, if you use Mantis ult only to push forward, you're using half of it. And then another panic ult, and please just make sure that you don't use yours. No, you can still participate. Everybody's doing fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's okay. You lost your Cloak and Dagger again, but Cloak and Dagger has the lowest win rate this season, so you'll be fine without Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, I mean, using it to heal alone it's using the kit. It's like using, I don't know, man. I don't like it. Okay. Huge. Oh, sheesh. Oh, no. No. Damage juice. Damage once. Alright. That's okay. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is the lowest win rate this season. 44% win rate. Yeah, I want you to get into the habit of using this ability when you're getting pressured instead of just healing in an AoE, because Cloak and Dagger heals in an AoE. There's no reason for you to use an ability that has 5 different things that are offensive and use it defensively. Yeah, I hate that you use that as a way to heal in a group when Cloak and Dagger does that already. Nice freeze. Work towards your ult. You almost have it. Oh, nuts. Okay. This is okay. Y'all still can win this. Okay. I want to see a freeze. I want to see a freeze on the... Anybody? Freeze, 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 freeze. Anybody?
I am ready to put on a...
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done, Aloe. You panicked with 2 different buttons there. So you panic froze. They were pressing you. You missed the freeze. You panicked with the heal on the chi. Then you panic froze because they got out of the way. And then on top of that, you used your ultimate. I mean, I think there's a lot of pressure training that you still need. We can do that a little bit tomorrow because I know that you signed up for the coaching session for Saturday. Oh, nice. Nice dodge. Nice swerve. I like that. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, I think stress testing is what you need. There's too much panic happening, and on top of that, using the chi just to heal is using 1/3 of the capability of it. So I think that's my thing. Oh, you are playing as Luna right now? Yeah, right? That means that everybody would have to be grouped up. If you want Cloak and Dagger as a healer, as a solo healer, then you know what you should have done? Oh, you want Cloak and Dagger as a healer? Perfect. Let me tank. If you really want 5 tanks and then 1 healer, claw. Penny? I'll go Penny. You made Luna pop ult. It was good. Okay, so you're saying that you forced ult. Nobody else. Is that what you're saying? Right here? So you're saying you forced ult. Nobody else. Let's see Luna's point of view on the enemy team. So right here, she sees that people are very low. This is good. She froze. You see how she froze the Iron Fist? You see how someone was pressuring the enemy Luna and she froze reflexively, immediately looked over. And then, okay, perfect. I'm going to leave this person sleeping. Unfortunately, they're peeling for the Luna, so they already damaged her. And she's like, oh no, I'm in the Cloak and Dagger ult. So you think that that was you that did that? Aloe, there were 3 other factors. There were 3 other factors that were pressing her and making her ult. The Iron Fist was the one that forced that. The Cloak and Dagger ult was taking her lower and lower. And she was right next to her other healer, but she was getting fearful. So that was the panic. She was getting pressed by the Iron Fist. On top of that, she lost her other abilities because she doesn't have the chi like you do. So she was not going to be saved because her shark was gone. So she wanted to save the fight as much as she could. You were not the reason why. There were other factors why Luna ulted here. Mostly because she wanted to save the fight. They only had 20 seconds left. They lost 1 healer, 1 DPS, and there's only a tank right now around them. Along with Storm, who is ulting. So she wanted to make sure, since her other healer down, she wanted to make sure her team was alive. You did not cause her to panic ult. Yo, what's up, Perry? How are you? Like, just so you know, that was not something that you did. It was many factors involved, and she wanted to make sure that her team was safe and sound. So Storm finishes her ult, she damage boosts, she heals, she does what she can for her team. The Iron Fist is going into the back line. They see the Cloak and Dagger out of position. Maybe they will actually do something about this, but she's keeping her team alive while the shark is coming back from spawn. He will be back from spawn very soon, very quickly. And this is when the enemy tank starts to go for the healer, which is a terrible position. They cloak, and then now what? The shark's gonna get rid of her in like a microsecond. So there was nothing that you did that was pressing them to the point that they forced ult. That is not your job. That is not your job as a healer to even consider. It's because your POV, it looked different. That's what I'm saying. Your POV is this is why learning more roles is so vital. It's so important. Yeah, good. Hella and Luna, yes. Yeah, Hella and Luna are so much better. Cloak and Dagger has a really, really low win rate this season. The clap that damages far the distance, and yeah, okay. So Aloe, that's why I'm saying, like, I think that your point of view has limited how things are in some of these fights. So I'm glad that we looked at the POV of the person on the enemy team. You're trying to justify your actions there of the clap, which, you know, in all reality should be saved for self-heals. The chi should be used offensively because you have the slow and it pushes enemies back. Those two are what you are missing out on because you're only using it to heal. So these are the kinds of things that I'm saying. I think that it is time you learned a different role, so you are not viewing from the safe point of view of backline. You have to learn these different aspects in these fights, because truth be told, that was not by your hand. So your positioning there is fine. The Cloak and Dagger has been awful this entire game. So you are main healing here. And y'all know how I feel about Cloak and Dagger. You keep getting pushed by Magic and Wanda? Yeah, I can imagine. Magic is really good, and then Wanda can also, you know, suck from literally a mile away for no reason at all. So I would say that if you do go Luna, save the freezes for 3 different reasons. You want to save, of course, for ults, but that's like worst case scenario. Or if everything's working out, you can save it for that one big moment to save your entire team from a big ult, right? So that's one, but that's only one. The main times is when you are getting dived by a dive character, or if you are trying to isolate the team and not have someone participate in the fight directly. So those kinds of things are the big important things that you're gonna need. You need that part, right? And we capped 1 and then 2, and then y'all held, and y'all didn't even cap the first point. So yeah, I think this is going to be a very nice learning experience. Your other healer is not helping you at all, so that's another big detriment to this entire thing. Finding a better position can also be beneficial here as well. So now we still have the chi, which is nice, but don't use it until you start pressing forward. Yeah, you could have gotten a little bit of tick damage on them if you had pressed a little bit more forward. We have a purple strange who is using his shield at very weird times. Okay, nice that you got out of that AoE. There you go. Replace your snowflake.
I like the cold.
Replace your snowflake. Oh no. Yeah, you're just using it to heal, and you're missing out on 3 large aspects. Okay, I like how you're putting your snowflake on your tank. That was good. Right there, you boosted your own heals.
Disappear!
Punisher's ult? You think so? Oh, Panther, okay. Yeah. That's why I like Mantis as much as I do. Mantis is a really good way to, like, counter that. You know what I mean? No, Luna's ult is absolutely the most defensive. It is easily the best ult in the game. Luna's ult is very strong. That's why it's so important when you play Luna to earn your ult as fast as possible, because you can damage boost and you can heal. The only annoying thing, and this is why I like Mantis over Luna, is because Mantis, granted it doesn't last as long, but you're not passive. You're not actively participating whenever you use Luna. So Luna is not my favorite, mostly because you can't participate in the fight while you're ulting. You're literally just saving people and then just dancing and moving around and then damage boosting occasionally. So it is a strong ult, but I prefer Mantis's because not only does it have quite similar healing at the front, on top of that it grants a speed boost and she can continually give damage boost as she's attacking. So I prefer Mantis as a defensive ult more so, because Luna is very passive during that ult. Yeah, I love Mantis ult. You wanted to hear? Yeah. No. They're lost too, Paliku. It's very defensive. It has the most heals per second of any ult in all of the healing ults. Hers is the most. It grants the most health bonus. It's literally so good. Now that Rocket has a different ult, it's a little different because the overhealth is now more on Rockets. But yeah, it's very strong. Like, literally so strong. No, 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 get out of there, get out of there. No, no, no! I'm so curious why you would go back into the ultimate. Okay, no. Next time, wait a little bit. Because Cloak and Dagger can heal in a radius, and they may potentially be able to heal past it. Because they didn't have Shark with them that time. They've gotten off the Shark. They're now Luna and Sue. So I think that fight would have been won if you had kept that ult. Okay. You remember how we did this? ABC. ABC. Right now, on the enemy team, they have a Magic. So we're reflexively thinking, okay, Magic, she's going to be a problem for us. What do we need to do? Let's save Ice Ball for Magic, right?
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, we save Ice Ball for Magic, right? This is what I'm talking about, babe. I knew Magic was going to come for y'all. I literally knew it. I'm shocked because sometimes I do feel like I don't know, like maybe somewhere, somehow I did watch this previously. I've watched all of your VODs before, I swear, because I peep this stuff so quickly, man. You have a Magic, the Magic pressed y'all, just one little swish and swash, and then y'all are gone. And then you literally sent it where? Okay, so we need to look out for Magic, because we know that Magic's going to be a problem for us. She's right there in front of you. I can see the... I am. Yep. I read it in the tea leaves, bro. I read it in the tea leaves. The tea leaves were there. So the Magic is right there, and we know that Magic is going to be a problem. We have our freeze up. We've had a freeze this whole time. So for whatever reason, we didn't freeze the Magic. We instead tried to go for a tank, and we missed. I even called it, man. I knew the moment that I heard Magic off to the right, because I have a headset. A headset you need to always wear. I have a headset. I heard Magic off to the right. She went for you. You didn't use your Ice Ball. Oh my god. What is up with her fingers? They look like mine. They look like mine, and mine are broken. Oh my god, they look like... Aw, I'm represented in a video game, everybody. My fingers are broken. Can you see the broken fingers? Exactly, Perry. Exactly. You have to freeze Magic and then run. And we didn't freeze anybody. We instead froze the air. And on top of that, we lost our entire team with the exception of... Yeah. Okay, good skating, good skating, good skating. Map knowledge, map knowledge. Okay, this is good. No, 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 no. No, not in a straight line. Oh my gosh, you used it for heals. I'm so sad. And then you lost your other healer again. Yeah. Learning Luna. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, there I think was one other Luna that we watched earlier today, but I think they switched. They were playing a different character. I'm very bad with trying to help Cloak and Dagger mains because Cloak and Dagger's just not good. I don't like Cloak and Dagger. Okay, earn your ult, earn your ult, earn your ult. Okay, go to the ult. Okay, I like that. Very, very good. Very, very strong counter there. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, that was good, that was good. Oh no, oh no. Okay, nice support, but they're so low there. Okay, good. Okay, freeze, freeze, freeze! What? Why are you not freezing the Magic? You need to freeze, at least attempt. So idle, 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 and then just no awareness. Allah, you can't be playing this way in GM, man.
Someone needs
Yo,
a slow
Princess,
on
how are you? Yo, Kevin, we're going to be getting to you later, I swear.
Disappear!
It's your birthday! Tanti auguri, tanti auguri, tanti auguri. See, you lost your healer when you tried to use that ability. Just remember, controller is always going to be at a disadvantage when you're playing on PC. Just remember that.
I'm back in the fight.
It was really hard for you to turn that angle because of that. How are you, Kevin and Princess? And also True Demos. Glad to have you hanging out with us. Thank you so much, by the way. We've had 14 follows today. Thank you so much, everybody. Neither of you have your ult. You earn it fast, earn it fast, earn it fast, earn it fast. Gain some height. Still, man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I mean, positioning wasn't as bad this time. There were a couple times that were questionable positioning. But now I think my struggle with things was you're using the chi, which has 3 different things, and you're using it for one of them. Yo, Soft but Lethal, thank you so much for the heartbeat. How are you? What's up, Constantine? How are you? You're just wondering? No, your VOD did not get skipped, babe, at all. Don't worry. Soft but Lethal. By the way, Princess and Soft but Lethal are both streamers and content creators. Please share the love with them. Should have pocketed Punisher. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Constantine. Maybe. I don't think that pocketing and heal botting is the right answer. I mean, Aloe had 47,000 healing, so I think heal botting is not the answer. They were getting pressed by the magic. The magic didn't even have a lot of final hits. However, if they have the right hits, it doesn't matter. So the magic was kind of not doing much until they started pressing Aloe and the backline. The Cloak and Dagger was doing very badly, very, very poorly the entire game, and both of them were heal botting a little bit. The bad thing was there were countless times when the Cloak and Dagger would ult and DPS in the backline, they still only had one final hit. Tragic. Okay, that's very, very tragic. Never, as a Cloak and Dagger, use your ult, lay in the backline, and just sit there as Cloak and just don't do that. Don't do that. You're not going to be successful. You're not going to be successful. But yeah, how are you? Soft but Lethal. It's so good to see you. Hi. This is why you love, this is why you love Namor. Just throw the sleep. Oh, Mantis. Yeah. Yeah, Mantis is my favorite. I love Mantis. It's an AoE ability, so you don't have to really hit your shot. But my biggest thing is, like, well, thank you so much for the share. I super appreciate it. Oh yeah, Heart, did you see the list? The list is up there in the disc if you ever wanted to check it out. Because the Heart, I don't know what name that is. So I'm sorry to say, but I really don't know. But yeah, I mean, you had great heals. 47,000 healing is great, but there were a lot of mistakes made. I think using your chi just for the heals is a big mistake. Not freezing the magic when you had the chance, mistake. Getting people, like freezing people when you're in the middle of the fight in order to get them out, even temporarily, do that. Land your freezes more often. Don't just hit a heal bot, and make sure your positioning is out of LOS of the enemy. The fewer enemies that have LOS on you, the better. That's my biggest critique, is also stop using, if you do have a good Iron Fist, which they were okay. I mean, the enemy team was doing a lot better. I think having the Cloak and Dagger with their terrible positioning was part of the L a little bit. Especially since the Storm was doing too much. Like, the Storm was doing a lot. There's a damage boost involved with Storm, and so if you get out of position, the Storm will punish you, especially if they're good, which they were. That's my biggest critique, is not necessarily positioning, but using the abilities to with their best lineups. Oh no, it's okay. The list is all available. That way you know exactly when you are up, because I don't know everybody's name. And it's not a bad thing at all. It's just I don't know everybody's name, and I'll call you out. And 3 things that we need whenever we go through the list is we need you to be present in chat. It needs to be a comp game. It needs to also be either your IGN, your in-game name, or a code for the game. Yo, thank you so much for the share, Marco. I super appreciate it. I was about to say, Princess, yes, his aim is really good on controller. It's just there are times, unless you have like there's a scroll acceleration or a look acceleration with controller. I'm just not good with controller. And if you're on PC, there's a huge disadvantage to that. So your aim is really great. Target prioritization needs to happen. On top of that, my biggest thing for you is using abilities in their fullest, not just because of one of the aspects. Okay. Let me see. Well, now you know the order. No, don't be silly. You're fine. The back pads for scuff controllers. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard of scuff controllers in a long time. Those things are expensive. So, next on the list, their name is Stan. Oh, TikTok name is Makai. Okay. So Stan, unfortunately, is not here just yet. But Cavino... Marco, hello! Oh no, you can't sleep. Oh no. Gosh, thank you so much for the 27,000 likes on TikTokies. Thank you. We also have 12 gifters and 14 follows today so far. Thank you so much, everybody. Yo, what's up, Danny boy? You just hit GM. Let's go. I'm actually GM 2. Very, very close to, let me... What is my... I think it's like 60 something? Yeah, 64. We went on a very nice streak last night. It was awesome. We played 8 games and we only lost 3. And the 3 that we lost were actually really, really annoying. We were pretty certain that these 2 here were throwing. They had 8 final hits, but genuinely, this person was not helping the team at all, like with anything whatsoever. They were not pushing at the right times. It was an awful game. This one is just, it was just awful. I literally avoided the both of them. They were a duo. They, you know, when they have the same name, you just know that they're not going to do anything. Oh, you're going to create a whole new account. Yay! And take your time learning. Literally, it took me about 1.5 years to familiarize myself, and get you a mouse whenever you do get a good mouse. Get you one with a bunch of buttons on the side. It'll really, really help, I promise. No, Danny boy. Seriously, it's probably a combination. Make sure, just like I was saying to somebody earlier, find yourself a team. Getting to GM is not going to be handed to you. It is not going to be handed to you. Get a team with comms, with synchronous game style, like gameplay styles. Like if you are dive, don't find a main tank and you are Thor and main and your friend is main tank. Find someone who is a healer, then you can DPS and then peel back when needed. Don't find 2 DPSs unless y'all are goated, but I doubt it. I mean, I'm not goated. So find a person or maybe a third person, and the trio, you can play each role. Or maybe one can flex if y'all need a tank or a DPS or whatever. Maybe 3 of y'all can flex. If you can, you know, be able to play with people who work well with your personality, who also work well with your playstyle, and also are interested in growing, you'd be surprised how much of a difference that will make for you in your journey. But you have to make sure that the decisions that you make are the right ones. There are some, like we watched a Plat gamer earlier, and just bad decisions, babes. No bad decisions. If you are making bad decisions, that contributes to the teams that line up with you. Another thing, if people avoid you, that also contributes. There are a lot of factors. If you do everything that you can, like I was playing Mantis. I was exclusively playing Mantis in these last few ones. And hopefully flexing will get me to GM1, I'm hoping. Because I don't have any, like, no time at all. I have 11 hours on Mantis this season. So I have a little bit on Hela, and I have not been doing great. I have not been doing great. I've actually been doing, oh wait, actually I do better on Hela than I do with Mantis. But I mean, there's probably more value out of Mantis. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't get more value. But anyways, flexing is important. Finding a team is important. Making sure that you are the most effective gamer on your team as you can be. Like, no idle time, stop waiting, like, wait for your team, of course. Don't engage in a fight that you know you're not going to succeed in. Choosing fights, choosing the moments to best use your abilities and your ultimate, all of that takes practice. It takes time. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Soft. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to find somebody who works well with your game style. If you're more aggressive, don't play with someone who's more passive. Okay, so next up, Kevin. Are you still here, Kevin? Let me know if you're still here, because you are up next, my friend. Kevino! Yo, what's going on, Fox? I'm good. Yay! You're up next, baby. Okay. We go for Kevino! Boom. Oops, what am I doing? The wrong thing. Alrighty. Hello? Hello? Okay. Alrighty. So, yes, it's you. That's okay. It's always so fun. Listen, and Allah, I have nothing but faith in you. Seriously, I don't mean to be that type of person that says I press so hard because I believe in you, but seriously, there are tiny little tweaks here and there that I know that once you get down perfecting, you're going to entirely surpass me. And that's what I'm really hoping for. I don't want to monopolize this knowledge, because if someone can be uplifted with it, then like, babe, go. You know what I mean? I'm so excited, and I'm so excited for your journey, Aloe. I think those few tweaks that you will make, oopsies, I think those tiny little tweaks here and there that you will make over the years will perfect your gaming style and your gaming like prowess, and you're going to be amazing. And I can't wait for that. But of course, take your time. No rush. You will be there. Right now, where you are, it will be difficult for you to climb because there are still those mistakes being made. That's it. That doesn't mean you're a bad gamer. It means there are things that could need to be altered. That's all. Okay, so. Oh, should I? Well, soft but lethal. My gift goal is actually down below, or above, depending on if you're watching mobile or if you're watching PC. It's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen for the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device to view your comments from the live chat. It's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen? What? 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 Live tips. I don't care. What? Bro. TikTok is so confused. Refresh your thing. Should I? It's at 3 hours and 37 minutes. Should I reset it? Yeah, it said that there was something going on. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is one of your friends? Okay. Okay. That's such a wild name. I don't know. I haven't been doing diamond stuff goal-wise because if I do that, then the creator network that refuses to kick me gets dividends. And I don't want your generosity going to a creator network that refuses to kick me from their rosters. Yeah, right, Marco? I don't know, it's just sometimes I'll get those notifications. That's why I have multiple streams going up, so if you wanted to check the quality on a different place, you are more than welcome to. Thank you so much for answering that, Paliku. You're the best. You're the best, the best, the best. Okay, let me go back to your POV. Okay, so F4. Okay, never alt F4, teammates. Okay, so let me just go ahead and familiarize myself with what we have lineup-wise. Another thing, please, if you can, hit tab or whatever it is on the controller. Hit tab regularly to see who the enemy team is. Okay? Please and thank you. Love you. Love you dearly. Okay. You're playing Strange, and we watched a Strange earlier. I want to see some animation cancels. If we don't, that's okay. I want to see blocking, and I want to see animation cancels. Go, 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 go. Okay, you're on controller. Okay. One thing that you can do here is you can still block. You can block at any time. In fact, like I said, the animation cancel is super important. I'm gonna get upset, pants. I'm gonna get upset. What are we blocking here? Okay, the reason why you're not able to do much there is because you're not animation canceling anything. I'm not going to beat a dead horse on that one, but yeah, animation cancels are vital when playing him. You basically can't really play him as much if you don't have those cancels. Okay, that was a good bubble. Okay, I see someone who's really, really low health here. Do we go for him? Okay, that was good. They're ulting! They're ulting! They're ulting! They have the sub-ult! No! They have the sub-ult! The only thing that you can do in those situations, especially if there's a sub-ult, is wait. You have to. You have to wait. Go to the heal! Go to the heal! You have to wait. If there's a sub-ult, you have to wait for the duration of that, or you're going to waste your ult.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
This is Kevin. This is Kevin. This is Kevin. Kevin.
I'm opening a portal.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. And I never am a huge fan of the sky high. Oh, Jiminy. No. Help your healer. Help your healer. Help your healer. Okay, good. Nice. Good. Nice. She's standing still, and that's why the ball was doing so much damage. If you can block, fly up, fly up, fly up. Nice. Nice. I see that we have appreciated. Yeah. I think that target prioritization is a huge thing here. You as a Strange can do a lot of damage now, especially now. So you are way more viable than we were before. You use your portal, which is fine. But one of my favorite things to do when using portal is to actually put it where we can use it multiple times. If you put it right outside of spawn, the cool thing is if you get a chance to use it multiple times, first of all, it's an infinite damage block. So if you are using it as like a doorway, it blocks damage infinitely. And oh, nice pick. On top of that, if you really need fast heals, you can go in and out of it and go back to the spawn and get infinite heals as well. Huge. Okay, perfect. So both tanks are down. Press. You haven't used a single animation cancel, which is unfortunate as well. You can do a lot more if you have animation cancels here. Okay. I hope that you get some rest, Marco. You were saying that you were trying to get a nap. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to get some sleep. Get you some rest, friend. And thank you so much for stopping by. And then welcome everybody. We've had 14 follows today. Thank you so much. 12 gifters, 14 follows, 30,000 likes. You know what that means. Oh, wait. No, not this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. You need to change your phone. Another cam! Ha 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 ha! Every time that we get 10k likes, you already know the drill. No. Why were we? Okay, so you were looking for ult yourself here. Okay. So this is okay. Okay, so we have ults. Okay, so you go up to the high ground. Oh, I thought you were gonna fly up to the high ground. That's unfortunate. I thought you were going to fly up to the high ground to avoid the damage on that. Okay, so now we're doing it. Now we're looking for an ultimate. But I know since the Strange on the enemy team is also doing the same thing, you have to be wary that you're probably going to either have to ult before him and make yours count and make him not use his, or you can solo. You can solo ult here, actually probably getting both of them. Like if you stay on the high ground and maybe potentially ult, you could probably get a healer or two in there. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. Okay, go. Your backline's gonna get ulted. There it is. Okay. Now block, block, block. Oh, nuts. It was very close though. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. A Puffco? What's that? What? Why did I look like Buzz Lightyear?
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return. I am strengthened for battle.
I look like a Toy Story character. A gardening tool? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, Kevin. What do we do? Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Nice block, nice block, nice. That was great. Great block. Great block. Terrible ult from... Oh! Okay. I'm not a fan that you did that to only one person. And they were getting solid heals. That's unfortunate. Oh, Jiminy. Oh, Jiminy. Get out of there. No! Okay, you got rezzed though. That's not bad. That's not bad. You got rezzed. Okay. I saw the vision. I saw the vision. You were trying to aim for the squirrels. Not bad. You're 12 HP though. Keep backing up. You got this. 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 Okay. Keep backing up. Okay. Yeah. Always go. Okay. You're using the animation cancel. Nice. I like how you were doing the animation cancel there. There you go. That's my... Somebody got reminded of it a little late in the game, huh? Okay. Nice. Okay, she's got it. Nice block. Great block from the Nut Queen. Okay, don't go in. Don't go in. Okay, that Strange may ult as well. He went high up in the air. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I would be very wary. He may be looking for an ult soon here. Okay, interesting. You kind of animation canceled a lot there. There it is. There it is. So you weren't able to block the ult for your Emma, but luckily they wasted it. So that was really good. Very, very strong blocking there. I'm really, really proud of you, Kevin. Great blocks. You've really been blocking a lot of different things. Great job. Thank you so much once again for the 30,000 likes. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Sorry. But thank you for the 30,000 likes. That means we've had 2 camera effects. Okay, so we lost another Panther. Panther keeps dying in the back line. Okay, what can we do here? What can we do here? Okay, so they have an ult there. Okay, what we could have done was we could have honestly comboed with our Scarlet Witch by using an ult, because in all reality, oh no, that was a little too low. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, your healers are doing a great job keeping you up as well. This is a great game so far. Well done, Kevin. Thank you so much for another like over on the app. Hi, we got to a certain amount of likes, and so because of that, we we have a new camera effect. Hello, hello. Ooh. I want to know the lyrics. I think, does she sing in Latin? Oh, she does? Oh, I wonder if I could actually sing it. I've only like done it like in the shower, but I don't know the lyrics.
I'm a good guy.
How does it go? I'm trying to remember.
It doesn't belong to him.
Okay. Wait, are you doing the impossible? Are you playing Magneta?
30 seconds.
You're kind of surprised you lost it? No, I think that you did really well towards the end there. It's just a lot of the time on defense, most players, most people don't do well until it's the last point because there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to back up. So they're just like in the corner. Ah! Oh yeah, perfect. Thanks for those lyrics.
4,
Ah!
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the area. Gets in my face.
I'm not gonna sing really loud. It's like whistling. What is it? Whistle note? I haven't sang in a long time. Earlier today I had kind of a coughing fit, so I probably I shouldn't even try. I love The Fifth Element. It's a really, really cool movie. Ooh. It doesn't pass the Bechdel test though, but that's okay. Yeah. Maybe you should have stayed strange, because Magneto is a little on the slower side for my taste. We're at 30,000 likes! So we got to the 30,000 likes. Okay, nice. We are pressing back on the... We're pressing back on the people. Well done. That was a very easy cap. Very, very fast. Well done. Very, very well done. You know, now that I think about it, it actually reminds me of the theme song in Left 4 Dead. Whoa, nice. I like how you're following the orbs from your rocket. But just remember, nice. Also, great blocks. Great job. First of all, loved that block. But one thing that could have potentially, you know, okay, I'm thinking. Okay, so you got your heals from your rocket, which was great. You were backing up to your rocket. You shielded that, which was amazing. You didn't have your bubble. But yeah, the cloak and dagger just got right there. That is so funny. Not your 2 win streak. That just means that you're going to do even better next time. Okay, so let me see where this cloak and dagger is. I don't know if I like this position as much. The way that they are here, I think the position is a little bit better. This one's a little too out in the open. You can kind of see it happening. So, yeah. And then she decides to panic ult. Listen, if you are like 1 or 2 HP, because this is what? That's 100, that's 200, that's 250. You are at 50 HP. If you are any healer, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't panic ult and then lose your ult. Don't do it. You made a mistake. That was a painful team costing mistake. At this stage, comparable heals. Your rocket doesn't have a whole lot of damage. Good assists though. Good assists. We have good assists, and then we also have a kind of comparable final hits as well. You are ace at the moment, which is great. They have more team participation though, because the elim count in comparison is much greater on the enemy team than it is yours. So although the final hits is a little comparable, they have more final hits on average, and because of that, they all have the shared elim value greater than y'all's. So I think their attack was really strong, but Squirrel Girl, like looking at their lineup here, because that's really what it is. And here, let me go back to Let me go back to the normal screen here. The lineup in comparison, you have the Squirrel Girl, the Thing, Emma, and Namor. You may not be able to do as much on attack with these characters, but you will do a decent amount on defense. So they have the defensive, the pretty decent defensive line. Yo, what's going on? Well, thank you so much for that follow, Zen. Okay, if you see Ultron, you will need 3 healers. Ultron is not enough heals. I don't care what anybody says. Ultron is not enough heals. It has to be 3 healers. Hi, Barn Bar. It has to be. Okay? We can't have Ultron as one of the 2 healers. No. It's not enough. It's not enough. Even when you have that Moira beam ability where you're doing damage and also healing, it's not enough. It's just not enough at all. So if you have an Ultron, I always go Mantis, because Mantis helps with the damage boost. At least we can give more value to Ultron along with the rest of the team. Moreover, you need to have a main healer. So if that's the lineup, right? Yo, Trig, you liked Rochelle. I really liked Ellis. So if we ever have a game day, can we please just play Left 4 Dead? I loved that game so much. And then Ellis would have a giant paragraph, and then she would just be, Ellis. He was like, my bad. Sorry. Oh, one time I was playing with this one guy, and then we had this little thing, and then we were doing the thing, and then you reconnected. Oh no, did the stream drop or something? Oh yeah, so quirky. So quirky. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I loved Left 4 Dead. I still have the first and second one on Xbox 360. I have the games, and they have my last name on them because when I was in the military, that's when I played them. And then the sounds, listen, iconic. You cannot be more iconic than some of the sounds that were emitted by some of the special zombies. I don't care what anybody says. There's the music, brum, 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 and then you just know it's a hunter. Yeah, it was so good. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you're back, Kevin. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't even get me started, hearing that, that really weird Scooby-Doo laugh, but we knew it was the jockey. Iconic. At least the witch you could swerve. Sometimes the witch was always in the worst hallways, so you couldn't swerve her at all. Sometimes it would be out in the middle of the corner, and you'd be like, she's, man, sit over there. Oh, very briefly, Groot. Very briefly. I'm glad that I am no longer in it. Civilian life, hey! It was always the jockey, man. It was always the jockey. Oh no! Jeez, what was the captain doing? He was off that American dust, huh? Fresh off of it. What a jerk. So you lost your healer because of the Magneto. QB, are you okay? QB! So, oh my gosh, the names on these teams are absolutely wild. Emma's name, wild. Not Phoenix Blaze. I'm talking about the other Emma. That name, wild. Wild. Okay, yeah. Oh, you were in the military as well? Okay. Will peg for heels. Okay. Yeah. That's their name. Is the wrist aiming or arm aiming? I think whatever works best for you. I do both. I do both. Sometimes I flick with my wrist and then I have to move my arm. If you mean move with your arm and move with your wrist, I think that the wrist, in my opinion, because I don't play that way, is less efficient for me. But what I will do is I will turn around and then I will flick. Like you will see, especially when I play Torch, you will see flicks. And I didn't even realize that until someone pointed it out to me. So I don't know. Whatever works best for you. Yo. I wanted to name my new account Emma's BBL because I think it'd be hilarious. Because Emma never looked like that. Come on. She never looked like that. Anyways. Hey, Groot. I thought it was the game. Oh, it's totally up to you. Whatever works best for you. Oh my god, yeah. Roast, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I see your name. Yeah. Oh, your alt is Widow's BBL. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. Okay, you do that, Paliku. Everybody's so creative. Everybody's... Okay, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Look at Kevin. Everybody shut up and look at Kevin's play. Everybody shut up and look at Kevin's play. Look at it. Look at it.
This is real firepower.
I don't know what song that is. We got the best of both worlds. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe I should make it sound more like a trumpet. That was excellent. Yo, Dill, how was your stream earlier today? How are you? Don't forget to share the low at Dill Pickles, please, and thank you. You're watching this with Baby Shark like in the back. No, nobody's gonna say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, because then it's gonna get stuck in our heads. Maybe it was. It brought me so much joy. Yeah, that was amazing. That was an excellent play. I think here especially, you are, I mean, that was the best. That was a great play. If you keep doing plays like this, you're gonna be just fine, Kevin. Missed a perfect opportunity to say the beautiful cake. Wait. No. Groot! Groot? No. No! Don't, no. Oh! Armbar. She needs the pets. Okay, there you go. Another thing that you can do as Magneto and Strange is you can do the animation cancel with the primary fire and melee. I have mine both paired to my mouse, so I'll interchangeably use them in order to maximize my damage output. The fact that you took a second to do that, I think that you're like, oh yeah, I remember, I can do this. Start to get in those reflexes. I'm going to ban Baby Shark. I'm going to ban Baby Shark from the lyric. It is going to be a bannable offense. I'm not even going to sing it. No, don't ban Baby Shark. Imagining ulting and immediately, oh. Well, Dill, that's exactly what happened to the Cloak and Dagger. I'm sorry that you're a Cloak and Dagger main. I don't mean to give so much hate to Cloak and Dagger, but sorry, it's deserved. You started it. No, you didn't. Nobody started it. Nobody started anything. Get rid of her. That's right. But yeah, here, this is all I'm saying is like here, man, y'all are getting so many elims. You're really carrying your team like quite a bit. But yeah, remember, you can melee through shields. You can also get rid of this wall here at any time. If you get rid of this, it'll separate the team. Just always remember that. And then here, yeah, since you're that close, you might as well alternate with your primary fire and then literally animation cancel immediately into a melee. That's one thing that I would like to see more from more Magnetos. It's an animation cancel that is not talked about as often, but it is a very powerful way, especially if you're up front close and personal, since he is as slow as he is. It is a great way to make sure that they are pushed back away from you at a minimum. But like right here, you could have pressed forward and then animation canceled. And then right here, if you had done the same or stunned her at least, like right here instead of reloading, because you, like, looking at it here, you had you had two still in your, like, you could have just damaged, then she wouldn't have ulted. Now, granted, it's still a waste of an ult, but it's one of those things, like melee right there. So if you do the animation cancel, oh no. Okay, that was good. That was good. Go for the healer, go for the healer, go for the healer. Nice, nice, nice. Close her in, close her in. Okay. Yeah. She out or in? I don't know. Never mind, sorry. But yeah, here, melee. There we go. Yeah, get used to using the primary fire melee combination for the animation cancel, and that's also a really great way of doing things as well.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We haven't watched a single DPS yet. Can't ban an icon. Fair enough. I'm gonna ban the words. I never want to see it. Sequentially, yes. I completely agree, Dill. That's why I'm kind of upset, because Kevin, you said this was a loss. So that means that there was something somewhere where it fell apart, right? So, oh. Okay, that was a good kick. Oh. No, yeah, don't go into that. That was a really bad ult from them as well. Not a good ult from Cloak and Dagger. I did not like that. You, too many ults. That was good that you got the healer, but we want to be careful about using too many ults. Go. Okay, nice. She got rezzed. Okay, who do you shield? Okay, I didn't like this shield. I'm going to show you a little bit about why this was not a good shield. So by the eye of Agamotto. Oh, sheesh. What would be the... Oh my gosh. I was like literally pressing things and then I lost all my frames because I hit out of the program. Okay, so Eye of Agamotto, right? This is a massive ult. We're going to play ABC. Okay, teammates? You have damage coming from this way. Yeah, that's okay. Listen, it's all about learning here, okay? We're going to play ABC. Okay. I would prefer 6. I would prefer 6, but if I have to, I can step out to let somebody else in, and then I can just be an observer. Then, like, I can just tell people what to do, I guess. I don't know. Paliku. If more than 6 sign up, then we will handle it when we get to it. How's that? But anyways, let's play ABCD. No, thank you for asking, Paliku. I super appreciate it. So, we have lots of people that are ulted. You are literally the only one that is, you know, available. So what would be the best bet here? Who would be the best to protect here? Let's go ahead and sound off in the comments. Would you go for a, right here? Because you only have a shield that'll block a little bit, right? So it'll be here or it'll be here. So should you block from the damage that's coming this way? Or should you block the damage that's coming from this way? Like, what do you think that we should do here? In my opinion, my first guess is to block this person here and your tank. This is my first inclination. I'm sorry, Squirrel Girl. You're going to be the sacrificial lamb, and then maybe Rocket, sacrificial lamb. If you step in front of your Cloak and Dagger and you shield, you will block the damage coming from more targets than if you were to just block here. So what I would do is genuinely stay in the same pixels as what is the Cloak and Dagger, where the Cloak and Dagger is standing. Just share pixels and block basically this way. That way that curved shield actually can protect, hopefully, not only from Strange, but also any incoming damage this way. If you block in that way, that's the best way to do it. Think like looking at all of these options here. You have to save the best healer that you can. And unfortunately, Squirrel Girl is not the option. Like, saving her is not going to be the best. So what you end up doing is you try to block from here, but unfortunately, you end up exposing all of these others to this. So you try to go and block here. There's more people in front. Cass, she's probably doing other things. Cass is, she's been very, very busy lately. I don't know whether or not you had Bubble. Did you have Bubble? Yeah, he already used Bubble on himself. So Kevin used Bubble on himself. The Emma is down, right? So the Emma's down. Used Bubble by the Eye of Agamotto, right? So by the Eye of Agamotto. So turns around and instead, knowing that there's damage still coming, you were just protecting from damage there. So the best place to protect, in my opinion, is this Cloak and Dagger as much as you can. And then from here, if you block, standing right here, if you block and holding your shield up like this, you may be able to protect the Emma and your healer, potentially, but you went right back to peel. This is why some main tanks struggle, and I even struggled with it for a while. Some people reflexively think that main tanks should peel. This is why some fail. You have to as a main tank maintain that front line. When people say take space, girl, that's not it. What you really need to do is make sure nobody moves past it. You want to occupy. You want to make sure that your team is protected. You want to take the space and make sure it is occupied. If someone is in that space and they're invading your space, you change that. But at the same time, these three are more of a threat than this one. Point blank period. So the shielding needs to happen at more an angle with your curved shield. I want you to curb any damage coming from any way possible, and the most that you can do is save these two. So maybe like swishing back and forth with that's what I used to do as Reinhardt. When I was Reinhardt, he has such a large shield, but sometimes he has to kind of swerve it a little bit in order to avoid certain damage that's closer up to him. So instead of just shielding and then walking around in a circle, you want to actually, girl, I'm gonna block you. You have to shield and then move a little bit, like, because if someone's trying to melee you or if someone's trying to do something funny with the Reinhardt shield, it is big, yes, but at the same time you can swerve really nicely. That way you can protect yourself from little damage here and there. And I know there have been plenty of fights where I've done that as Reinhardt, and you have to do that with Magneto. With Strange, I have to do it all the time. Like, you have to like swish back and forth in order to avoid little damage here and there. You know what I mean? You think, okay. You used it without knowing. That's okay. No. That's not the gripe at all. Don't worry about your bubble use. Your bubble use was fine. Don't worry. Yes. You think certain, yes. They should peel, yes. But not all tanks. And this is why I say, sorry, it's like all fuzzy. This is why I say main tanks don't. Hello? Main tanks are not meant to turn around, because you are jeopardizing the back line if you do that. You're jeopardizing the back line. If you are not maintaining that front line, then you are jeopardizing them walking you and occupying, like, that space occupation is no longer a possibility. So just be careful about that kind of stuff. With another Invish skin. For some reason, the camera wants to be all fuzzy. I don't know why. I hate when that happens. Whee! Okay, it just wants to be fuzzy. Okay, I don't care. Are y'all cool with a fuzzy Canberra? Okay, whatever. Alrighty, so this is when you go to just this is why now you're exposing your entire team to the damage that's coming from this. That's why I say I think it's very important as a main tank to maintain that front line, because you are jeopardizing your, like, the person who was in front of everybody was the healer. You can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, I don't know why the camera's blurring. It's literally done that. That's the second time. I wonder if this will help. Hey, it worked. Okay. Coming in clutch. One tank can always turn around. Yeah, I think this is what I say. Tanks peeling. Why? When you can have a DPS that peels. DPS are going to eliminate a threat much faster. A tank needs to maintain the occupied space. If a healer is getting pressed, first of all, defend yourself. Second of all, make sure that you are next to your DPS or the rest of your team that can help you. If you are in front with your tank, they can peel easily, sure. But at the same time, it's not the most efficient way of doing it. The best way to make sure that you, as a healer, are successful is to stay next to a DPS. DPS are much better at healing or peeling. DPS are much better at peeling than any other role. In fact, that's why a lot of people gripe about DPS, because they're always doing their own thing, thinking that they're the gift to the team, but they're really not. If you have one Bucky on the back line, that can literally counter anything. Hela, very good backline counter. So all you have to do is, if someone's diving, you're staying next to your DPS, the DPS are there, they can get in and out very quickly, depending on the DPS that you choose, and they can peel much better than a tank could every single time. So don't expect a tank to peel and break that front line, because it's not going to be as effective as if you were to be next to a DPS who can eliminate the threat much faster, much more effectively, and in much less time. Yeah, so the only thing that I want to see as a tank peeling, the two, Venom, Thing, maybe Thor. Those are the three that I really think are the best ones. So Thing and Emma, yeah, Penny is really strong right now, so if you really are getting pressured and you can't defend yourself as a healer, then a Penny is a really good choice. Penny is a really good choice. And then of course, just go Mantis, go a higher skilled character that can actually help yourself. That's all. But don't expect your tanks to do that. Don't expect your tanks to peel, because it jeopardizes the front line. And this is a perfect example, because you ended up peeling to the point that you went into your own back line. You lost 2 people. You lost 2 of your people when you could have saved these 3, which, by the way, they were the most safe, funnily enough. They were the most safe. So y'all are rotating now, which is good. We're rotating. And let's go back to your, it's F4, POV. And then you lose your Hela. That's what I'm thinking. It's just like you kind of lost your momentum, and then right now they can't defend themselves. So I think it may have been a little bit of a DPS diff. Luckily, y'all have more elims, but looking at it here, you are the ones with the most final hits. Everybody else is just kind of together. They're doing more damage. Like if you look at it, we have 28,000, which is way too much damage. 28,000 damage with only 9 final hits. That is by and large throwing in my book. So if you are tanks only because DPS players don't like to peel. Yeah. Like if your DPS isn't peeling, then you can't expect tanks to do what. That's what I'm saying. Like if you need peel, go a different healer. If you need peel, go a different healer. Please go Mantis. Please go Mantis. Please do anything other than Cloak and Dagger, man. Cloak and Dagger is also really good at like going against dive. If you are not able to counter dive as Cloak and Dagger, bro, you are in the wrong elo. Just defend yourself. I don't know, like the concept of peel is a low elo thing, and I don't mind when people like try to help each other out, which is exactly what needs to happen all the time. But like I feel like there's like a real dependency on peel that stops people from being adequate on their own. Exactly. If you are patty caking with your other healer, you should be fine. But see, this is a prime example of peeling and losing a ton of ground because of it. So the Strange ulted your team. You went all the way to your back line, and then from there you lost ground. They're moving forward, and because of all of these moments, right here, we have the moon haunts us. So scary. So now I know you saw someone get kicked. Okay, there we go. So now we use ult. That was good. Oh, sheesh. So the ult is down. Sorry about that. That was so loud. So now this is what I'm talking about. You went Eye of Agamotto. What you can do is you could have, because you had your stun ability here. This is another way. You could have gotten a better angle by going to the right and then pressing him further away from his ult, which was huge. So you could have pushed him away, stunning him, while also shielding, considering that this is the front line that you want to maintain. So you could have stunned him. You ended up, do you not stun him? Oh, you just don't stun him. You didn't even try to push him away with your stun. You should have attempted at least to push him away with your stun. Yeah, I think that there was too much of not enough. There was just not enough. You could have stunned him with your push away, because it was fully charged. Like that one. If you use that when it's fully charged, it stuns them and pushes them away. So you could have saved your team with a little bit of like buying a little bit of time as well. And then, yeah, this is where it starts to lose momentum, I'm sure. Once you lose momentum on attack, it's so hard to get it back. Now it's time to back up, though. You need to rotate and peel back.
The moon haunts you.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? Why are we staying in this bad position? Okay, this was so unfortunate. We did not need to be in this bad position for as long as we were. Very early bubble. Save it for when you need it most. Don't use bubble reflexively. That's another thing I'm seeing, and I think that's why we lost momentum, because you used the bubble, and that bubble was for yourself, but there was nobody really giving you any pressure. The fight was won, and you bubbled yourself. So I think maybe a bubble misuse a little bit as well. Also, my big thing here is I need to start seeing more damage dealing, like meleeing in between your primary fire. Go, 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 go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Also, you're still with me, right, Kevin? What if Emma, but if Emma was there, why didn't she use Diamond Form? Oh, I don't know. I think this is a lower wait, is it? Are you in Plat? Are you in Plat now? I remember a long time ago when you were in Silver and Gold, but are you in Plat now? It doesn't show me anymore when I go for these games. Oh wait, maybe it does. I'm just not paying attention. Okay, now remember with Magneto, that like it looks like a Star Wars like carrier or whatever. That little symbol, that little arrow or whatever, that stuns people, and it's fully charged when you have those 3 arrows in the middle, purple. Okay, I thought that it did. Maybe I'm just not paying attention well enough. Okay, I'm glad that you paid attention to that right there, Kevin. Like you noticed there was something going on in the beginning. Okay, now you've bubbled your tank, which is good. I think that you should save your bubbles far more often for when they are low health. That's something that I learned whenever I was playing Zarya. If you have a bubble for someone who is very low, who is getting attacked, extra damage. Same with with Magneto. If you bubble someone who's really low, you protect from more damage. So that's a big thing that I want you to start using. Is I want you to use your bubble when. Oh! No! He was so low.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah, we're starting to fall apart a little bit here. Unfortunate. Oh, Kelsey, you're so sweet. That's so sweet that you want to do that, Kelsey. We love you, Groot. Okay, so now we're switching to Strange. Okay, I can vibe. Well, you're still the one with the most final hits. But yeah, I think we're just falling apart a little bit, mostly because we've lost the momentum. We're choosing, I think, very interesting times to use abilities when we don't need to. Okay, I like the animation cancel. Good. I want to see more animation cancels with the shield when you are reloading as well. It buys a lot of time. Oh, again. Oh, no.
This is real firepower.
So, unfortunately, you're gonna have to buy time. You can't teleport anybody, though. Yeah. I think the big thing here towards the end, Kev, is that you were bubbling without need, and you put yourself on cooldowns when you needed them. I think that's the big thing. I want you to start balancing your kit to where the cooldowns are in between fights instead of during them. And what I mean by that is ensure you have the abilities when you need them, and then if you can, start learning the and I'll even show you a little bit, Kevin. Oh my gosh, these hiccups today are so awful. So awful. Okay, let me show you. How should you tank against brawl tanks? You can play whatever you want, like you can do whatever you want to with them. What do you mean?
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause. Ah, here they are now.
Kev, you still with me?
Was that truly your best?
I hope.
That's 3.
Okay, so this pushes them and stuns them. Hello? Oh. I forgot what my melee was because I just don't play him anymore. You've heard people say that Mag is bad? You need to stop listening to those people quickly. Quickly. But yeah, what I wanted to show you a little bit was the primary fire and melee cancel. Do you see how fast that is? I want you to really start using that animation cancel like pronto, because it just does so much more damage. And on top of that, your stun ability here, it's so strong. I just don't play Magneto because I play like very fast-paced characters. I prefer to play fast-paced characters. That's just the way that I am.
You shall not be harmed.
But yeah, like I definitely want you to get into the habit of using your primary fire before you use any of your abilities, including the stun. So this here, if I do the melee, the primary fire melee, it does a decent amount of damage, but it does even more if you get up close and personal with the melee. So I want you to start doing that. Tanks are so slow. Well, this tank is slow. I think this tank is slow, but I mean, if you have a Penny, oh my gosh, she's so much better. She's so much better. She's very mobile. Hello? She's very hyper mobile. I am a big fan of the way that she plays. She's very, like, in my opinion, a lot of people think that Hulk is like Diva, but I think that's very short-sighted, because, you know, she moves, in my opinion, much faster than Hulk does. And she also has range, much like Diva does. So there are people who will look at baby Hulk and they're like, oh yeah, it's like Diva. I mean, sort of, but I mean, I'm going to do way more as like mobility wise. Hello? Oh, okay. Mobility wise, I'm gonna do way more as
Mine's in place.
oh wait, hold on. As her, like body blocking, and especially with Penny, body blocking and all of that kind of stuff, like hypermobility for like not stuns necessarily, but
Way to go, Spider.
yeah, she's just hypermobile. She's hypermobile, and she can get to spots that no other tank can get to, like not even Venom really, and she can get there very quickly. Like she can speed herself up, and she can slow other people down, and she can stop a ton of ults, and she's really, really good.
Some fireworks.
But yeah, if you body block along with using the mines and stuff, oh man, she's so good. She's so good. I love Penny. She's very, very mobile. Oh. DPSing with Bruce Banner? I think it's a terrible idea. What do you mean? What about DPSing with Bruce Banner? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Aw, Kelsey. Aw. Should you do it? No. No.
Great heroes could make
Hulk
all
is a
the
tank.
difference.
Hulk is a tank.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Okay. So I'm looking down the list, and Captain Mexico is the next. So, do we have someone in the chat named Captain Mexico? Please give me my mouse. I hate when that happens.
Stay strong.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna do that, I mean, that you're more than welcome to do that. Hulk does put out a lot of damage, but is he a DPS? No. He cannot do more damage than other people. He cannot do more damage. Like, he will never do more damage than some of the people that are designated DPS. If that's what you're asking. Like, he will not do more.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Shake it up.
I am a long way from Kirisaki Mountain.
This is natural haste.
It's as if I wasn't strong enough.
Shimmity frish. Okay. The Sue skin is so nice, right? It's so frustrating that they gave skins to all of the Fantastic Four except the one of the 4 that I actually play. Oh. Ultron is such an L, dude. Ultron is a mega L.
Help is here. Stop that evil in its tracks. My anger is healthy.
You needed some help, didn't you?
That'll work. Oh, nuts.
Hostile ahead. Stop that vehicle.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Chin up.
Okay. I only have one sleep, so they have a Captain America and a Magic, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, nuts, I missed. Oh, like a big dummy. I even knew she was coming my way and I missed anyways.
I have some scores to settle.
Ultron, yeah. Ultron needs to be... I mean, Ultron is a DPS, if you ask me.
Chin up.
Oh no. What is happening here? Oh my god, I need to play these games. I've been watching too many VODs. I've been watching too many VODs today. I'm getting lazy. Okay. Okay. Gosh, no.
Assemble!
this is not good. There's nobody pushing? We have... Oh, Anna Loki now. No, you're not stupid. This is quick play. Usually the very first game is really, really easy, but... Naturally. Oh, nice. Yeah, oh yeah. I slept her and she still had that slash going, which is like so messed up. Panther's just waiting.
This is natural anger. My life energy grows stronger.
This is real firepower.
Oh wow. I don't know who woke him up, but it doesn't make things easy. Okay. Yeah, Panther's literally wasting our time. Do you see this? Gosh, I'm done for here. Yeah, I can't I can't heal you. Okay, go for it. Oh no, oh no. Yo, Panther's actually selling for no reason. Yeah, in a second we're gonna have a better team. I just wanted to play a little bit and I didn't realize I was getting so jaded. Yeah, Panther has literally just been standing. Oh, you're more of a Sue girl. Aw, yeah, that's so cute. That is so funny. Surprised that you don't have a quick play comp version where both sides can defend and attack. I'm glad that they don't, because sometimes I don't want to be locked in with these terrible ass teams, you know what I mean? I do not want to be locked in with these terrible teams, like at all. I am not trying to be locked in with some of these bad teams that are just trying out a character. Oh, I don't know how to play. Then that's fine. Definitely understandable. Sometimes when people, you know, oh my goodness.
The Guardians of the Galaxy?
Sometimes some people are not very good at the game and so they'll practice and try and like do all these things, which is totally commendable. When I'm trying to learn a new character, I think I go above and beyond what should be like paid attention to. Like I go to the wiki and I try to understand the character and I try to learn what's the best way to play them, and not everybody does that. They literally just go in, and there's been times when I've played Wolverine and I'm like, I don't know how to play this guy, what do I do? And then go into quick play and then waste everybody's time. Yeah, I'm glad that you watch a lot of guides. I do not.
2, 1. Shake it up. Now I'm confident.
Okay, now we're actually gonna have a team that I think maybe. Oh, nice. Okay. I hear a Panther. Yeah, I can't really do a whole lot if there's a bunch of characters that are gonna dive me. Not a good look. Okay, let me see if I can actually go up high ground with them. I may be able to. Oh, no. Oh, sheesh. Okay. I was trying. Oh, we only have 2 healers and one of them's Ultron, so I'm probably going to switch off healer because I don't want to heal for
New
bad
perspective.
teams.
Go live, then post your new clips right after your stream.
Yeah, I completely agree that guides are, they're not giving you what you need. They only are giving you what they think that you need information wise. You know what I mean? So it's not, in my opinion, it's not necessary. Oh, okay. Please nobody wake him. Please nobody wake him.
Sensational.
Okay. Good.
Help is here.
There we go.
Packed for strength and
I need to
recovery.
practice for tonight anyways.
It's real nutrition for real life.
So what do you mean by guides are one-sided?
My anger is healthy. I am very help is here.
Whoa, whoa, let me go first.
Oh,
How did I know?
I need assistance.
How did I know?
It pleases me to be helpful.
I still hear him. I'm not letting it go.
It is natural anger.
Oh, oh, Hella just saved herself. That was excellent. Somebody up top as well. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Hello.
I vented my anger. Let me help.
Ah, nuts, I missed.
Me. Right there.
Penelope, love you dearly. Oh my gosh, that was great. That was so fabulous. Isn't it so great how some of the games are like amazing and great and then perfect and then laughable? Oh no. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to peel back. Here we go.
We will soon be under attack. I have suffered severe damage.
Ah, nuts. Okay, where are you? Okay, there we go. Okay, go ahead, Hella, and then I do have my ulti here, so we can go. There we go. Protection. I want to make sure that I'm not a detriment here. Yeah. She's gonna have her ult soon. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Comp? No, comp is amazing. I love comp. This is fine. I'm not stressed at all. To be honest, they're going to have way more heals than me on Ultron because I don't care.
Feel better, fight better.
Usually I have my trusty sidekick, Penelope. Oh my gosh. And he main heals. I'm the one who flexes. Penelope. Oh nuts! This is a diamondified tank. Okay, there we go. We can go for the Luna in the back line.
Why would I need healing?
Okay, I got it. Okay. But comp is actually a lot of fun. I prefer comp. Oh sheesh. Oh no. Oh no. No. You're too far. Okay. Oh no. I made the mistake of double ulting. Go. Oh, I was hoping that we would finish him. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick in just a moment.
Tremble before fast! Tremble before...
I have
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just needed to like Penelope. Well, nothing I can do there.
Judge, jury,
Nothing I can do here. Ah, that was it. Yeah. I'm not gonna heal anymore. I'm not gonna heal anymore. Yo, Mr. Kerbear, thank you so much for the heart puffs. I really appreciate it.
Magneto!
If they want heals, they'll get heals. I don't want to heal for this team anymore. I don't like healing anyways. I've healed for too many games and I'm not interested in it anymore. That's their spawn though, so we've got to back out a little bit.
I am strengthened for battle.
Repairs are in order.
Now our only healer's down. Surprise, surprise. Oh wow, he's so low actually? Oh, I see you, I see you. Easy enough. I could go get heals if I need to. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, we can press. We can press. We can press. Hello. Actually, so much better. See, I'm so much better on tank because I'm not wasting my time, like, getting got and then... Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. See? Who needs two healers? Easy does it. Hold on, where did he go? Oh, nice. Aw, not bad, not bad. We're actually doing really well without a second healer. Where are we on right now? Right now, I am playing because, I went to go and play some Mantis. I was like, oh no, I've been watching too many VODs. I need to pick up the pace. I'm losing consciousness. This isn't it. Right now we're on meat. Okay, this is fine. I've been holding on to my ult for a long time now, so I'm gonna get Thing out of here. Oh, yeah, that was huge. Great ult. Great ult. Oh. That's a great ult. But yeah, this is me right now. I'm just like chilling. I'm vibing. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, let's go.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm not gonna make it here. Yeah. I will, Oh, you're playing tic-tac-toe? Wait, what? Are you talking about in the game? That's so funny. Alright, I'm going to use my ulti here. I've been holding on to it literally the entire game. But I want a really good one. I want a really good ult. Ooh!
I am strengthened for battle. Tremble before fast! By the eye
Oh.
of Agamotto!
Who needs a second healer? That's so funny. I was getting sick of healing. Oh, okay, so you're playing in a Doom match. Okay. Well, it looks like I am going to have to take a little bit of a break. It is 5:30, teammates, and I work in about an hour. Oh, excuse me. And we're hitting on that 5-hour mark anyways, and TikTok likes to be annoying with that. So I want to say thank you so much for 15 follows today. Y'all have been incredible. Thank you for also letting me be a little bit late to the stream today. Big shout out, like biggest shout out to Paliku for the $90 donation today. Thank you so much. It really means a ton whenever I can start to get to these goals so I can do this like more on a permanent basis. And the best thing about, you know, the donation there on Coffee is it goes more to me than it does to TikTok. Like, diamonds are so fun, but truth be told, I only get like half basically, and that's if I meet certain criteria. And so thank you so much. It really makes a difference. I'm going to be going tomorrow for the event, so if y'all wanted to even maybe participate or at least watch how it goes, you're more than welcome to. It's more of a one-on-one situation where we can all participate, not only in improvement, personal improvement, but also team movement. And so that's really what we're looking forward towards, and I'm so excited about it, Groot. And thank you, Paliku, for being instrumental today in so many different ways, not only with the donation, but on top of that, like, thank you for all of the heart me's and the heart puffs, and those diamonds are great, but truly the best way to support what we do here is by going to Coffee, which is a link in my bio. I am not promoting diamonds until they kick me from the Creator Network. So if they wanted to keep me part of the Creator Network, then they're not going to make their money the way that they think that they are. I'm not interested in supporting them, so neither should you. Your generosity ends up getting kickbacks to them, and I don't like that. Nobody deserves that. So I'm very excited about tomorrow for the event. I'm going to be working later this evening, and luckily I don't have to work as much because of your donation. Thank you so much, and I will see y'all very